Go get your damn spaghetti. You have 1 millisecond.
Like how as soon as you said cool, I turned on the stream, and then she said that, and I was like,
This episode, no matter what happens, is called Plate of Spaghetti.
Plate of spaghetti.
It doesn't matter if everyone dies. Doesn't matter if you do nothing.
The spaghetti hits.
Doesn't matter if Itaewon gets bingo.
Doesn't matter if anyone's muted.
Because he is.
Getting bingo. Rest assured, ladies and gentlemen.
You guys mute yourselves a lot.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't want people to listen to me masturbating.
Oh, yeah.
Same.
let's reference
A motto to live life
that.
by.
You know, it's a personal thing. I don't want.
Yeah, bonding with myself.
You know, it's a really personal time for me while my webcam is on.
Guess what? The government doesn't watch you through your webcam. That's me watching you.
It's true.
Well, now I definitely want to masturbate.
Oh,
All right, that was supposed to be funny and not awkward, but we good
you
job.
cut out. Nobody can laugh if you cut out.
Good job. It's amazing. I'm fucking.
I'm just trying to warm my hands up with this space heater that could melt nothing.
Nothing.
Not even butter.
This is the longest millisecond ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
This is like some fucking Shai's gift level time.
Yeah, fuck that place.
I don't
I
even know
love
what
that
that
place.
is.
What
Man,
did you say, Baracus?
What?
What'd you say?
I said fuck that place.
Hello, spaghetti.
That was Jar
feel-
saying fuck that place from the grave.
yeah.
Alrighty. When last we joined our heroes, they learned. Yeah, she's back. They learned of some foul play when Androcles and Maker came to relieve them of their giant they were to capture. They managed to maintain trust with the Etten as he was turned into a squirrel and whisked away back to the city's center. They then eventually, later in the day, had a run-in with the children, who got pretty blasted.
Especially the children.
However, during an interrogation of one of them that did not get away, there was a slight fracturing of the party as one of them wanted to pursue this individual and learn a little bit more, while the rest of them trekked into town. Things happened. Juan and Marcarius are eagerly awaiting rest of the fam at the Church of the Burnished Hearth, and the rest of the fam was currently arriving at the decided the Locus Magicorum to approach a giant purple barrier, spherical in shape.
Huh.
Miracle. Both Baracus and Laurentius remember how to enter as you walk down the road towards it. The part of the city that you are in has the Locus Magicorum and the Castle of Stars, which is where King Richard resides. And that's it. It's the smallest part of the city. So, you walk up, say some magic mumbo jumbo. You enter the Locus Magicorum.
Sick.
You enter an octagonal room with a circle on each face of the octagon. These are teleportation circles to the various schools within the Locus. One of them is inert. This would be the necromancy one. In the middle of this room is a single lady
All the
One lady.
similarities.
You're saying she's single.
One lady. uh, it's and what she does is she can direct you to if you were hunting a certain person down within the school. She has a magical ledger which tells her the location of certain important individuals within the campus grounds.
Hmm.
So there you are. You're in an octagon. Bada bing, bada baracus, bada lentius. Fabio win. Bada Sylvester.
Who could we be here to see? Nobody knows.
I want to find the captain.
What?
Captain who? Who is
How
it?
dare you?
What captain are we talking?
Just show Freddie.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Captain Antilles, of course.
The clerical worker flipped through her book. I'm sorry, I don't have a Captain Antilles in here.
Androcles.
Come on.
Ah, Androcles.
I said Antilles. What are you hard of hearing?
You're
Yeah.
right, Brock. It's
I'm
just
looking
hard of
for
hearing.
Androcles.
Yeah, nods. Yes, you'll find him in the evocation wing. Right that way. He's currently near your quarters, Brockus.
Cool.
I'm not looking for him. Where is Mogjo? Oh wait, is it a secret?
Just come on, Sabino.
What are you doing? Not going for our friend first.
Nope.
So
Just-
eager to get paid?
We'll find him.
Not if we don't hurry. He might fly off.
I
Who knows
usher
what
them into
animal
the
he is.
fucking teleportation circle and we go.
You all climb aboard, as in you all stand on a circle.
What?
She doesn't look up from her ledger and just sort of waves a hand towards you. And whoosh! You instantly appear in the School of Evocation. One sec. No, 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 no. I write that down. Okay. Yeah, so you appear basically in the courtyard of this little area. It's like a there's like elevated catwalks around a square courtyard. Up on the catwalks and stuff is where like the students live. There's a library and the magister's quarters, which is typically in a tower in the back. And yeah, think like that place in Skyrim, like the mage's school or whatever.
No.
I barely went to that place, but yeah. I remember it.
That's the kind of layout.
Hmm.
Okay. I want to find Androcles.
Alrighty, you head to your quarters, as she said. He was nearby. He's just leaving your room. Oh, hello, Baracus.
Hello, sir. I'll start by. What do I want to start with? I know this is a little earlier than you expected to see us, but there's a couple things that came up, and thought I'd report in and let you know some things and check on the progress you're making with the app.
Oh, well, I've mostly left the Etten to
Maker.
Maker, but I have heard that he is making good progress. He's already restored him to his former self,
That's good news.
and I hear he has even managed to get the Etten to start practicing in someone's school. Not sure where exactly.
So they managed to convince him to help us.
Indeed.
Better news than I was hoping for.
Yes, he's been a fairly valuable source of information. He is under less duress to give it.
He's had a real change of heart, sounds like. Cool.
Anyways, well, I guess first things first, I will inform him of how we were set upon in the slums and attempted assassination attempt, and how the means by which I tried to rectify the situation, and what our other two teammates did, trying to track them down and trying to find out more information while we came here. And that I tracked the person who, or we tracked the person who did the shit with the Etten to the slums, but they, as far as we know, don't seem to have any relation to the ones that tried to assassinate us. They tried to assassinate us because they thought we were traitors, blah, 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 blah. We don't know exactly where this person was from, but they're probably from whatever that group, they might be from whatever the other group was that was mentioned.
All right, you fill him in. Give him the rundown. So, you've split up the task force, huh?
For the time being, we plan on reconvening in another day or so.
How did you plan on doing that?
We have a meeting place set back up in the slums that they know, and
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Well, I guess I'll tell you what we've learned then. Oh, and also, I just got done leaving your payment back in your room. That's what I was there for.
very well. Would I know if this would be simply my payment or payment for everyone? Would I know that, or
Just, he says it's payment to use as you see fit for this task force. More than just you usually make. So yeah, he goes into telling you about how talks with Magjo went. As you know from your history books, long, long ago, the giants and dragons used to wage war against one another. It's been long thought that they sort of eventually petered out and went their separate ways, went back to their, their caves and their lairs and the sea and the clouds or wherever they happen to live. But it turns out that for many, many years, the giants had been secretly raiding dragon lairs, operating under some kind of magic to remain secretive, and taking them out slowly but tactically.
tactically for giants?
Yes. Sort of sneaking into dragon lairs and beating them with clubs
Giants
while
being
they were
tactical and sneaky. Interesting.
with some sort of aid. They are led by something called the Quintessent One, who is some sort of storm giant. Also, for them, this whereas the war has been going on for you guys for like 15 years, for them this is a very short period of time, and they see this as just sort of the beginnings of the war, and that they have plenty of time to sort of feel things out and choose where they strike carefully. So it goes through all that, and that's basically what Magjo has enlightened them with. He also, as you somewhat learned with the wormlings, informs you that they do have access to like a few enslaved dragons and stuff like that.
Entered those.
What is a storm giant, anyway?
Well, it's like a giant, but very, very tall. They're like 26 feet tall instead of 16.
They're not dumb.
They can kind of live in a lot of different places, whereas a lot of giants are more obvious where they're going to live. A storm giant might come out of the ocean, or might just live at the top of a stormy mountain, or live in a desert. Like they can kind of materialize out of thin air almost to pick wherever they want to live.
They're at like the top of the giant food chain, right?
Yeah, they are the giants have like a caste system. They are they're at
like,
the top.
they're actually like smart, if I remember correctly. They actually had intelligence.
Yeah, lots of it.
They are capable of world domination. Noted.
Yeah, they see them as the closest in the image of, their creator.
Hmm. Demigod.
They would be the ones needing all these hill giants to attack us all the time.
Maybe.
Well,
Well,
Maracus, you'll have your pay back in your quarters. I need to quickly go survey the front lines, make sure things are going well.
One more thing before you go. The Sabio here has a letter that was supposedly meant to go to the king from a mayor back in No Name's Wharf, I think you said.
yeah, that's right. He was a governor, though. I think. What's the difference?
And I thought that while we're here, drop it off, maybe with you or someone else, make sure it gets to the king.
Oh, didn't I say I don't want to do that?
Did you?
I would like to speak with the king myself, if possible. Unless you think we should read it before we deliver it, then perhaps we could discern whether he could deliver it for us. That's what we said last time.
No difference to me.
Alright. Well, I will go into your room and read it for a moment.
You're just gonna step
Crack it
into my
open.
room?
Well, yes. Why not? I don't want to open this letter in the public eye. Alright, I'll look bad.
Okay.
Hope you don't mind.
You walk into Baracus's room.
I will quickly follow him.
You duck around the corner and you break the seal on the letter.
Asking the captain to wait a moment, of course.
Sure. He
You
tells
die
you,
instantly.
you die He tells you you have a minute before he's out of here.
Okay. I
The
am
seal
a
of power word killed. That
god
means.
at reading.
The letter is short. It beseeches King Richard to quickly send military forces to Coggerheim to take their construct army for themselves, and then to march it south for use against the giant threat. There's a bit about how he's tried everything he could, but he just can't get the gnomes to cooperate.
I see. Mm-hmm.
And then signed, Lord Botsaros.
Like halfway through the first sentence, I'll be like, "You can go, Captain."
Seems
Okay.
Forget about it.
They're orders from military. You give them to the captain and they could make their way through the ranks as they need to be. Let's see why we need to go to the king.
Oh, I don't think we should deliver this at all, actually.
I think we should.
What do you mean? Have you
The
met
letter
the
meant
man?
to... What?
You said he was a low caliber man, didn't you?
I don't know anything about him. I was making an assumption.
Well, it's becoming more and more apparent by the moment because.
I'm not taking a letter meant
have
for the
to
king and
spare?
burning it. We'll give it to them and they'll make the decision.
Why don't we talk to them about what's in the letter rather than letting this governor bias them with his words?
He's not biasing, he's informing them.
He's beseeching them, to say the least. Really, he's about as biased as they come. It's almost like his entire purpose in that town was to cause trouble for those poor gnomes. You know? Did you read the letter also? Or Are you just like assuming it should be delivered?
I will read the letter.
So yeah, I mean, Savio's right. There is an air to it that sort of implies that his purpose there was to, or at least he had been tasked with pestering the gnomes and hopefully getting help at some point.
Yeah.
And the letter is basically, man, fuck this, I give up. Let's just like, no, man, just give me some swords and spears, man. Let's go.
Oh my goodness. Don't you think this seems like the sort of thing we should talk to the king about ourselves?
I don't think it matters who the king talks to about it. I think it's information that simply needs to get to him.
Well, who is he going to send to this
That's his
city of
choice. It's
gnomes
the
that
choice of the
nobody
army,
is
not me.
allowed into? Don't be such a lapdog, alright? He does not know any better than any other man. We need to decide things for ourselves sometimes.
Oh, I agree with that wholeheartedly, that we need to all make our own decisions. But we're in a war. Some people have more information, more capability to deal with such decisions than others. I will get my money and stuff, go out and inform the captain of what the letter says.
Okay. I think Sabio told him to leave. You tell him not to?
I said wait. And he said
Okay.
that. Then I went to read the letter.
You said you give him the letter, or
I didn't take the
So
letter
just-
because I'm informing the captain of what the letter says.
okay. He sort of nods.
We can take
So
the
sure, we
situation to
can-
the king ourselves if you wish, or report this. Either way.
Well, you weren't there personally, but do you feel that is a necessary move? Does your comrades feel that this is a necessary move?
My
Could
comrade,
perhaps
the one who
cobble together additional forces beyond that of 5,000 and send them off and wish them luck.
I don't know if it would be a very useful delegation of our forces. I was not there personally. I know that my companion who has this letter wishes to avoid violence at all costs, so he would immediately decide to not send forces because he would think it would be the gnomes by that alone, not necessarily thinking it in the scope of a war. I was not there personally, though. I don't know this governor. I don't know the state of Goggerheim, and I don't know how effective such a thing would be, and forces are valuable as it is on high commodity.
Well, I'll give it to a courier, and if something comes of it, then something comes of it. You seem like it's maybe not something that they're passionate about and
It's
doing.
something that
And we'll
seems
just
that this
let.
governor is passionate about, considering it was his job to get the gnomes to help us. But
Well, I personally couldn't care less what the governor wants. So
If only I had a spell to alter this letter. No, I don't. Alright, you can have it. Let's head to Magjo, shall we, Win? Enough of this.
Yeah, let's see how he's doing.
Alrighty.
I'll ask the captain if Magjo is in a state to be visited, and if we would be allowed to do such thing.
Yeah, he should be good to go.
It's good then. How much money did I get?
Oh yeah, you go to your room, find a fat sack of coins. You open it up, and since Androcles is right there, you, instead of counting, you just quickly ask him, "How much dash kala dash money dough you got?"
That's
in those
exactly what I
exact
said
words.
in those exact words.
He then demotes you to pleb status and lose everything. No. You got a fat stack of 120 platinum pieces.
What? Whoa. So that's 1,200 gold?
Yes.
Goodness. Good. I've
I
never
lost
even
the seal
seen a
cam.
platinum piece. Yeah, me too.
There he is.
Wait,
Got him
seal,
back.
seal cam's gone. Wait, everyone needs to restart now. What's going on?
You just hit the reconnect button. It's really easy. Takes
Yeah,
like half a second.
Wait,
Refreshing is bad. That takes like
wait.
20 seconds.
Now I can't see anyone.
Oh, same.
Ah.
Wait. No.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Ooh.
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 What?
Hey.
Ooh, what else?
When
It's
everyone...
like a light show in here. But
Okay, now only Win is gone.
What?
I see her. She's reconnected. But
Fuck this website. There we go.
so you go back to the lady and she flips through and there's no entry for Mogjo. So you wanna
Oh, and before I leave the captain, I wanted to ask if he had any idea now when he would need us for any more like accurate of a timeline he would need us for whatever our next mission. He said he would call upon me, so I asked if he had an idea.
I have something in the works, passing it through the chain of command. If anything comes up out of nowhere, I will certainly trigger the spell attached to your spell there.
And I'll also ask what he meant when he said he would take care of us meeting the people in our meeting.
Ah. Yes, he
Oh,
goes to
blender.
his quarters. Oh, he goes to his quarters and he takes out a piece of paper with some inscriptions on it. He sort of whips it in place. It turns into a small drake and it flies away. He says, "That is a scroll of teleportation flying to your friends."
What? How fantastical.
So you intend for them to come here instead of me going back to them.
Seems it could be a waste of time to make the trek back.
Oh my
And it'll only
goodness.
take the paper drake about half a day to get to them, so it's better than 4 or whatever it takes you to get there.
Yeah.
So yeah, you hit up the clerical lady and she's like, "Man, there ain't no Mogjos in here."
Where is our Etten friend who was a squirrel?
Where's Maker?
All right. She boops you on over to the conjuration quarters. Head to the Magister's Tower in the Archmagister's Tower. You go to the tippy top. You go past several other teachers. And at the tippy top is Maker. You enter his fantastical room full of dangerous scrolls and various little constructs and
Before we go in,
orbs
I
and
tell them not to
things.
touch anything.
He turns to you as you enter, and what is it you need? Oh, you're blending.
Oh.
So you think you can blend?
So you but,
It's okay, Sabio, you can totally. Oh no, okay, he's back.
yeah, all of a sudden Broncos falls mute and Sabio has to do all the talking. I assume Maker's higher rank than me. So I will
Yeah,
greet
you
him
don't
formally and stuff. Hello, sir. I was just wondering where our Etten friend. I have some friends here who are concerned about his condition and wish to meet with him. Wish to see how he's doing.
He looks at something on his wall that is basically a clock. And he sees. Ah, yes. It took us some time to convince the Etten to pursue the arcane arts after we extracted the necessary information. But once we informed him that he could take up things to protect his friends and protect the innocent and yada yada, we had to spin it a certain way. We managed to get him to enroll in abjuration classes. So he should, after consulting his clock, currently be in class with one Helena Tower Shield.
Any idea when he'll be finished?
Looks at the clock. Class began about 30 minutes ago. He should be out in about another hour.
Can we join the class?
Absolutely not.
Right.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
about to
just
answer that, and he
missed.
just goes, absolutely not. Oh, and then Cody disappeared. Oh, there he is.
I keep losing Seal, so I keep
Yeah, I
reconnecting
lose
to
in
see
Seal
his
as
beautiful
well.
face.
Yeah, I know. My internet's kind of weird right now.
Oh,
One.
gotcha. But yeah,
Well, my goodness. Will you at least give me something to read if you're going to have us wait an hour?
We have many libraries you can check out if you.
um,
I sure do wish.
I'll say this as we are leaving the maker's office.
okay.
But I'm asking him for a recommendation. Come on. Don't disappoint me, you.
You want a book recommendation?
Quite right.
I recommend the 10,000 Rules of Logic by, and he rattles off some elven name. Great read.
Not wrong. It's a good book.
By a theme.
How many pages is this 10,000 rule book?
10,000.
11,000? How strict?
One per page, no matter what, no matter the length of the rule.
Okay. Very tiny script. Okay.
Pages
I'd
of
listen to
sin.
him. I would also recommend that
They just unfold out.
book.
I'll look for it. Give it a
I
go.
guess I'll take Savio to a library as we wait the next hour, and I will also inquire to Laurentius if there's anything he would like to do here, because it's been 20 years since he's been here.
I mean, I don't have anything in particular I want to do. Walk around a bit, see what's up. Nothing specific.
If you want to take a walk, go right ahead. I'll be on these three in the library.
Huh.
Or you can stay with us. I'll take them to the library.
To the library to pick up your own rented copy of the 10,000 Rules of Logic. You know, see the occasional students, some of them
Wait,
wearing
what are you saying?
robes.
I have a rented copy of it?
No. I said Savio was gonna rent a copy.
I doubt I'll get that far. Just renting it. I'll take one look at it and put it down. But yeah.
I would give it a try if I were you. I think you could learn a lot from them.
Maybe one day, but I'm a very slow reader when it comes to everything except for things I like, you know?
Your connection to the server has been interrupted.
Oh.
Woohoo! Also, the map
So-
tile is still the slums. I don't think we're in the slums. I'm just
Deal with it.
Maybe.
Fuck you.
saying.
Here, have a less descriptive one.
Oh, nice.
Is it just gonna be... Wait, did you change it?
Dorrance.
Yep.
Okay,
Besides
well, I need to
you.
reconnect because I ain't seen anything.
But
No, I'm not.
But yeah, as you head over, you see various ranking school peeps. You got your freshies, you know, seniors, yada yada. Shuffling about between classes, or some of them currently in classes. Most classes just take place just in the courtyard of
Don't
whatever
mind me.
school
I'm
you're
just
in.
walking around with the most advanced homunculus you've ever seen and a bird person. Don't mind, and the fucking long dead wizard who can conjure fireballs that no one's ever dreamt of. I mean,
As you've been traveling around, you get probably the least quizzical looks as you have traveling through the city, being in the locus.
Yeah.
People are at least very slightly more used to this sort of thing here than they are, you know, the random poor and rich people that you had to walk by with a bird person.
oh yes, I almost forgot. If you want to use this hour, we could go check out what kind of curse is on your feathered friend.
Well,
Maybe.
in a moment, but I definitely need at least one book. Goodness. And he wanted some as well, like totally blank ones to write in and papers and stuff, you know. Things like that. But I'll look for either something on recent history of the last 20 years anywhere in the world, the gods, or monsters that are affiliated with fire.
I know a lot
So
of
you're
history
not
books.
going for you're not going for the 10,000 rules of logic.
No.
Oh,
Man, I even
Damn.
recommended it.
Yeah,
Dude, you got two
twice.
recommendations.
2 double
I
recommendations.
would also recommend history books, though. Fascinating.
Hey, thanks.
Says the guy with
I'll
plus
look
6
for
to
them.
history.
Do you want something about giants or what? Or did you just want something about what are you looking for?
I would most prefer
Librarian's
one-
like, history? Okay. Yeah, that narrows it down not at all.
Well,
If you want anything on history of Giant Kingdom, I would certainly know what book.
War
well,
between the giants and the dragons is called the Thousand Years War.
no. I would narrow it down to like recent diseases and medicine
That's
progression,
what you want. You want
and also history of religion, and especially anything religious to do with the gods around here. That would be nice. Well,
Gods.
all right.
More
With
disappointed in your book choice. I would have rather Thousand Rules.
Caracas's library card, you scoop up. So you wanted something on like diseases and stuff.
yeah, something for medicine. Like it can just be about
Okay.
herbs, or it can be about diseases, or uh, things that have caused a lot of death recently. Anything like
I
that.
love death.
She informs you that what you're probably looking for is in the band section of the school, in the necromancy school.
The restricted section of the library.
Yes, but
So we'll find the polyjuice potion.
but she could give you, a close runner-up on sort of the medicinal properties of various plants and stuff and diseases they've been used to treat in the past.
This restricted section of the library. What do I know? And do I have a
You just know that ever since an accident in the past, necromancy has not had an archmagister or any magisters for that matter, and has just their teleportation circles been turned off.
Oh, so any books relating to that kind of stuff.
Stuff that would be in that library is just you can't get there.
Well, why is it banned, if I might ask? This wing, flap swing.
Flap swing. Even if I would know about it, I'm not allowed to talk about it.
Huh. Well, you just did talk about it. So, why are you piquing my curiosity, lady? I'll take the runner-up. That sounds
Okay.
good to me.
Did you want a history book too?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
History
Whatever
about
you
what?
want it to be on. Like,
Whatever
On
I want it to
anything?
be on. Or whatever.
literally anything that you think I would be interested in. I mean,
She gives
there are
you
a lot of things.
classic. What is it called? Oh yeah, it's the the Res Gestae what's Caesari Richard. There you go.
I have
History of
no
the
idea
World
what this
Kingdom.
is.
It's the things accomplished by King Richard.
Whoa. How snazzy.
Written by King Richard.
Ah, yes, classic history book, the autobiography,
just
It's very
like
helpful.
Caesar's
the
book.
classic factually accurate book written by the person.
1000%. All right.
Love it.
The most helpful thing of all time.
I would direct history. City in general, and how the war started.
You going to beat up Magjo?
Whoa.
Is that what you're doing?
Well, we were gonna do the Sylvester curse thingy too before in this hour. Or so.
Well,
Have him.
we spent a decent amount of time getting to a library and dicking around.
Okay.
Probably do Etten and then Sylvester.
Whatever you say.
Okay. Spend an hour dicking around.
You can
What
maybe
should
get some
I-
reading done in your new fancy books.
What should I note this runner-up down as being about again? Like herbs and medicine and what?
Yeah, it's just shitloads of herbs and stuff that they've been used to treat in the past.
Whoa. Got it. Okay. We're going.
And they're not necessarily magical herbs.
Mm-hmm. Who needs magic anyway?
It's
Not
the
me.
you know, the homeopath's guide to getting more sick. No, I'm kidding.
I hope so. God.
All right. So you're heading to abjuration.
We sure are. Knock knock, Professor. How's it going?
Don't say knock knock. It's a trigger for them.
What? What?
Just the memers. The memers will come in if you say
Oh
knock
yeah,
knock.
no, we'll get triggered.
All right. You head to abjuration after an hour or so has passed. And you see a class being dismissed. Everything looks pretty normal, except one student happens to be 10 foot tall and have two heads.
I think I found your friend.
It wasn't just you. We found him.
He dons some fancy new, what basically the abjuration colors basically look like priest robes. They're like tan. And Helena Tower Shield, who you know is a wizard, but she's also a priest. Just to have access to
Imagine
lot
I
of
wouldn't
the,
know, words are hard. Know a decent amount about her because I probably took classes from her.
yeah. She's the guy. She's the daughter of the guy who's in charge of the Order of the White Bull. Those paladins.
Oh, okay. Is that the paladins that Brogue was from?
Yeah.
Brooke.
That's why she's a little
Wow.
bit.
Yeah. As the class files out and Mag sort of wakes up Joe, who seems to have fallen asleep.
Fall asleep in
during
class. Good job, Joe.
He slaps him awake. He gathers up his books and looks like he's gonna head off to wherever the heck his room is or something. He turns around and you all come sliding on
Barreling.
in. Then barreling in. You tackle him to the ground. No,
I don't.
1,000
Max,
hugs.
you're okay.
Hugs all around.
A
By that,
billion
I mean,
shoulder
I
pats.
he turns around and he smiles at you all.
So toothy. Wow.
Good to see you are well, Joe.
Long time no see.
It hasn't been that long. And look at you, you're a new person, really.
You're no longer a squirrel.
Joe frowns.
Why
No longer a squirrel.
not?
Did you enjoy being a
Oh,
squirrel?
like being squirrel.
I'll make it my life's mission to turn you into a squirrel one day again, but what are you doing here? I thought you wanted to be alone. There's so many people.
They didn't
Yeah.
force you to do this, right?
No. Mag Joe thought all spells were scary. But now, let's see. What's it gonna do to you? He waves his hand and then places it on your shoulder when and he increases your maximum hit points by 5 for 8 hours.
Whoa.
Whoa.
My
You
goodness.
see what looks basically like a holy kind of energy sort of appear around his hand as Wynn is invigorated and strengthened. Mag smiles.
Abjuration,
Legend fast learner.
Abjuration magic's pretty useful, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And it keep people alive instead of dead.
You should teach me how to do that. How long do you think it would
Aware of
take?
the keeping alive part. Very well. Use such things on the battlefield.
Mag sort of scratches his chin. Mag, no good teacher.
You seem good at everything, really. But so how long does it take to graduate from this school? Are you gonna be here for life?
I think he's supposed to take 8 years.
Whoa.
So you're a freshman for 2 years, etc.
Yeah, my goodness. How old are you, Laurentius? Where's your gray beard?
Something tells me Laurentius confined his studies to a single.
I don't
The
know
accelerated.
what you're talking about.
Oh, Laurentius is lagging shit.
Oh God.
Good?
I don't know.
Yeah.
We
I
can hear you.
You guys just fine.
You like slowed down and like went into
Sa-
slow motion and robotic form. That was great.
What did you say after I don't know what you're talking about? Did you say anything?
That was all I said.
Okay.
He just,
It was
like-
we got the last bit in slow-mo, but okay. Yeah, and what do you,
Age. Things. Talking about age. Gosh. So, I don't suppose people of this guild are part of the military, are they? Are they gonna
Oh,
make you fight?
probably not Magjo for a little while. Try to pick the stronger ones.
Hmm. It's pretty interesting.
I'll give Sabia at this moment a quick recap of why and how the and what their role in the military is.
Yeah, they're effectively under constant threat of being told what to do, but indeed, they don't try to get the plebs. You know, they don't make you take one class on throwing a freaking firebolt and then,
Sticky in the middle of battle.
yeah. It's too expensive to teach kids and stuff like that to get them splatted by rocks.
Mhm.
Whereas just putting a sword in someone's hand, it's kind of like, you just pick the sword back up after they're dead and give it to someone else.
I see.
So yeah, Magjo really gotta study. You need anything?
Well, I suppose
Oh god, now you're a robot.
we'll always be friends. What? No,
Okay.
I'm not. Best friends forever, eh, Macho? Don't forget us when you're slaying their leader, eh?
No slaying.
Remember, he's more of the protection sword.
I don't know. Never heard the word in my life. Abjuration, evocation, what's the difference?
That's good.
Well, before you go, Macho, I just wanted to ask you, you know anything about giant's rot? I saw this terrible thing in the slums. It's a disease that kills people.
Oh,
I want to cure it, essentially, but I just don't know how yet. So it might be worth looking into if you want to protect people. Keep that in mind.
does it kill giant?
Probably not. I hear they're unaffected by it, but people of the city would be really grateful if you helped them.
Exactly within the
Maybe if
scope of his-
Magjo have time.
You have lots of time, I'm sure. You probably breeze through your classes.
Oh.
I'm sure Magjo has things to.
Well, off you go then, lad. With
Yeah.
skipping a
Stoops
step.
down and gives you a one-armed hug as he gets his other books in his other arm, hugging those who want it, which I presume is Win and Sabio. Hits you with the hug. Kind of hurts. And he
I'll hit him with a smile and a salute, but not a hug.
no hugs. as he stomps off up the stairs that seem to not appreciate his size and weight. Crouches into a room up on the catwalk above.
What was him?
I'll say you do stuff for a little while as Edawan and Markarius are parked in the or outside of the church, wherever you are.
But did we want to go check out the curse?
Sure, you can do that in a sec.
After.
As a Paper Drake slides on in, flaps up to you a little dragon made of paper. Kind of
Well.
sits in front of you wherever you want to be. Say you're outside of the church.
Hmm.
This is
I
strange.
don't suppose this is normal around here, is it?
No, everyone down here is too poor for this shit. I've never seen this kind of thing in my life.
Sec. Hey, Ira.
Yeah.
Can Paper Drakes talk?
Let me see. I think so.
They can cut people.
I have the thing.
I know that
open.
much.
Let me find them.
I'm a nasty paper cut.
Too, I guess.
Yes, it knows common.
All right.
Oh no.
And Dwarvish and Elvish.
It sort of hops up to you and in basically Captain Androcles' voice, it tells you your squad mates await you at the Locust Magicorum. I made your trip easier by way of this portable teleportation circle as the paper drake sort of unfolds onto the ground and a glyph is sort of drawn onto its back. No longer a drake, but a piece of paper on the ground.
Hmm.
Well, suppose that is quite convenient.
I have no desire to go to the Locust Magicorum.
Well, we went through all the trouble of sending it, so I figure we may as well use it.
If we absolutely must.
A stand on it. I guess stand on it.
Yeah.
Last people I know who went to the Locust Magicorum never came back.
So you both climb aboard
Some more hesitantly than others.
as the paper begins to burn away. Poor paper drake. Consumed, but in doing so, and then you, next thing you know, you appear in a courtyard with some catwalks up around you, a large room in the distance, a tower in the background. Don't really know exactly where you are, but you are in the evocation school.
I am extremely out of place.
Oh God.
Well,
Stab me, stab me.
what now?
Well, I should stop looking like I'm looking to mug someone. I'll
Maybe-
try my hat of disguise.
Okay.
I was gonna say maybe getting a new change of clothes or whatever to change into when you're in cities and like keep your raggedy outfit for the slums, but my hat of disguise is even better.
There you go. What do you want to
I'll use
look
my
like?
hat of disguise and try to change my robes to look vaguely like something that I remember Laurentius is looking like.
Okay. You're now adorned in Laurentius style.
Do you also go with the same
Red
color
rose.
scheme?
I guess so.
I don't know better.
My
You-
goodness.
Slap on some red robes. You look like a little hot rod as our little halfling wizard, Edoan.
Oh boy.
And there it is. All right.
Students file past you all as what were the other people up to?
Hmm.
You were going to
Oh yeah, I was gonna
get
ask
Sylvester.
ask Sabio if he wanted to check out, or ask Sylvester and Sabio if they wanted to get that curse checked out. Possibly. Doesn't sound like they want it dealt with by these means. Looked at if they wish.
Look Sylvester in the eyes. It wouldn't be right for them to cure you. Agreed?
Not my
He
choice, it's yours.
nods his
I
agreement.
said I'm looking in Sylvester's eyes. Yeah. Boom.
Yeah, I know that.
See?
Said it's not my yours.
Gosh, nobody asked you.
I said it anyways. They're
Anyway,
offering to get it looked at.
so. We'll be flapping our way over there for sure.
Okay.
So that's a yes. Okay.
What school handles curses? Is there a curse school?
Depends on what kind of curse it is, probably.
What are you trying to do? Get it identified?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then I would put my
Divination?
money on some divination.
Well, that is the coolest school by a lot. Weren't you looking for somebody in divination for another reason at some point or another?
That was to identify items, but I had that taken.
Oh yeah.
And dude, Bird Brain's got it.
His brain is at least quadruple the size of mine. So anyway. We'll give it a go.
Well, we could try to go straight to the top and get the Archmagister to look at it. I have no doubt that she would probably be intrigued by what she sees.
That sounds interesting. Let's go with that then. Who needs anything else but the best?
All right.
And as we
You-
walk, I'll ask Barakis whether he thinks it's right that all of these students are devoted purely to the Giants' War and nothing else, when there are so many uses for magic in this world.
But they aren't.
What do you mean?
Giants War is a
Surely-
necessary use of people, but that doesn't mean it's anything they do. They're still
what
wizards
else are
studying
they
at a school.
studying?
Many of them are still here by choice, wishing to learn the ways of magic. Some still do other things. Or most still, I imagine, still do a lot of other things involving businesses, whatever their trade is. Not all of them are simply wizards that conjure fireballs and walk into a battlefield.
Alright, I'll stop glaring at them so much then. For
Many of them
wasting
are here
their
by
lives.
choice, who study magic because they wish to, and things with that magic that they choose to.
Thing then.
But yes, a
All's
lot of them
fair.
are here because we need effort, and that is one of their uses at the moment, according to law. How it is.
Well,
Okay.
let's get going.
You head to the Magister's tower in the back. You just go all the way up to the Archmagister's quarters. You go to knock on the door, but she opens the door before you can.
Of course.
You are greeted by one Sophia Far Eyes, blonde hair, blue eyes,
How do you do,
pale blue.
Archmagister?
She wears all white, dainty white dress,
I have a feeling
thin
you
and
saw us
pale.
coming.
Of course. What brings you to my crow?
That
Said
would be it.
Sylvester.
Seems he is afflicted by some kind of curse, and I figured that when curse was most likely something above the abilities of some of the other divination specialists here, and I figured you'd be intrigued at the same time, so why not go right to the top?
And if you can see ahead of time so well, perhaps you could find someone for me while we're asking.
This is my friend Savio.
How do you do?
The crow is Sylvester.
Sort of looks at you with her pale and distant eyes and, homunculus, huh?
I wonder how much you already know about us. You think we can change our fate, even if you already know it? I wonder.
Oh, it's not fate. It's just possibilities.
Are you going to list all of the homunculus houses and guess which one's mine then? I'll save you the trouble. The Farakofa family, of course, and there is one such man in this city this very moment. But we'll get to that. As you can see, my crow friend here used to be a normal crow. Look at his feathers, they're so fine. But now he just can barely even speak to me, you know? It's my mother's curse, I'm afraid.
Come here, little one. She extends her hands to Sylvester Farrakoffa, and sort of leads him into her chambers. Tidy, well kept. Just a few little globular devices set about. Things whirl around each other like little galaxies and whatnot.
What?
Pretty minimalistic though, other than a few little floaty things. Very white. She leaves him in the middle of the room. You would stand right there if everyone else could give him some room.
I was already standing off to the side.
You're not going to call a meteor down on him, are you?
Oh, I wouldn't even if I knew how.
Phew.
She stands back, grabs some things out of her drawer. You see the glint of some gemmage and whatnot as they are consumed in her hands. She channels some arcane magics. She opens her eyes even wider and they glow a bit. After a bit of ritual, you see the magic swirling around Sylvester sort of go from white to black and then quickly disperse, and her eyes sort of blink once and then open again, and she sort of lets out a breath. Oh, wow, that is nasty stuff you have yourself involved in.
As ever. As ever.
Well, yes, I do believe that the curse could be lifted by something such as a greater restoration, but fear that it might have a failsafe that might leave you wanting.
She does tend to resort to that. Yes. Is there anything about the nature of his curse you can discern other than the change of race?
Well, it appears that he's tells you what you already know. First of all, that he can't form sentences without using words that he's heard. He has to mimic things. That he can't fly, despite being Birdman. And then she also tells you that it seems to be somewhat similar to promises that must be kept between certain denizens of other realms. Magical promises.
A pact, even. Oh, so it goes. People are always comparing my mother to a warlock. I won't have it. But
Before she's a warlock.
She does also say, However, she talks to Sylvester. However, little one, know that it takes two to keep a promise. If you believe that this is not something that is just, if your heart isn't in it, it might be possible to free you from it. But it appears, from what I can see, this is a promise that you wish to keep. Curse chooses you, but you seem to choose the curse as well. Sylvester sort of squawks his assent.
I would never make him do anything he didn't want. Really, I'm more his servant than the other way around. But that'll do for his sake. Have you ever heard of my family before, if I might ask?
You already said the name of the family, right?
Yeah.
Farrakaffa. So yeah, I mean, she says, well, I look into it if you wish.
Probably better for your sake that you don't, lest you get tangled up in the nasty business that you're cringing at just now. But anyhow,
Well, I'll write the name down for safekeeping as a journal flies off the shelf and a quill kind of pops up next to it and scribbles your name down and flies back onto a shelf.
that is a little bit terrifying, if I may say so.
Was that in character?
Yes.
Oh, I just have terrible memory.
That's amazing for a divination person to have terrible. I don't say that.
Well, if I were to show you a picture of a man, could you find him for me? I don't know where he is, but it's quite important.
I would say if anyone could do it, it would probably be me.
All right, and I'll create an illusion of my brother in all of his rippling muscles, ebony skin, owl eyes. So it goes.
Yes, you create the image of a drow. Yes, that is basically the description. I don't have it open, but indeed, you create the image of a drow, the image of brother. She studies him for a moment, and you were requesting if she could locate him?
Yes, particularly, well, I've heard of a spell where you could watch someone for a moment. I could probably find him by my own means, but if I could hear a peek at what he's doing right now, that would be even more helpful.
Okay. She flies some more components into her hand from her desk, consumes them in a ritual that takes roughly 10 minutes. As she focuses for a bit, and as soon as the ritual begins, it ends. She says, appears he does not exist.
I shoot a glance at Sylvester and wiggle some eyebrows.
He just shakes his head no and quotes the part of his curse where he,
Yes, yeah.
damn it, they do exist. Just like he had to do with you.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to have wasted your precious gems.
He says, it's no matter, and I'm sorry, they could exist. They just might be behind something I can't see through.
Do you know what that would mean? Does that happen often?
I'll say, important people sometimes have protection from
Right. Well,
magical items
so
exist.
he always was quite paranoid about safety. Anyway, thank you for your help. That will be all. Try not to forget me for the next day.
Did you tell her your name?
Well, I don't need to say my first name.
She asks, "Oh yes, I won't forget you. What is your name?" The journal flies off the shelf, and the quill like pops up to it.
First part Sa, second part B, third part O. Sabio.
Scribble.
Imagine you
And a
saying
thumb.
that in like a really anime style.
Saw.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant.
Oh! Car wheels out of the room.
You should imagine me like that all the time. That's accurate.
Yeah.
You bid your farewells.
There's
Sayonara.
no more overtime. Thank you for your help.
Before you leave, she says, "Oh, by the way, you have some friends waiting for you at your room."
At my room.
Yeah, to you, Baracus.
Thank you. I think I know who you speak.
As you waddle away, waddle.
Hey, Paracus.
Yes.
Do they ever have magic duels here?
Do they have magic duels here?
They
I imagine there's certain lessons, maybe in more advanced lessons, where they might practice using magic on people, but under controlled settings.
Yeah, they don't.
Not really anything involved. Not really any blood sport.
Yeah, the evocation and stuff like that. They don't like shoot each other. Closest you get to like dicking on other people is like counterspelling other people's spells, but you wouldn't be counterspelling a spell that would be threatening in the first place.
Yeah.
But
Very
I mean, they
controlled
do.
settings and-
Yeah, but they do like occasionally. Like a teacher might conjure up something for the students to just like beat the shit out of or whatever.
Or
Yeah.
I mean, there's always the possibility that someone gets in a fight with someone. Like, people.
And they do get students to go do stuff. Even before the war started, they would always, sometimes they'd be like, "Man, there's this freaking bad guy running on the loose. We really could use someone to just cast hold person on him, and then he would just be fucking stuck." Like, wow, that would be great.
Yeah,
They do
I'll
real
tell
stuff,
Sabio as such. Controlled settings. But basically, what you just said, there isn't anything along the lines of blood sports or pitting one against another. That's what you're.
But it's certainly not unheard of for someone with arcane arts to maybe on their days off go to a fight club or something like that because they think they're a badass.
But
What are they called?
That's by choice of the individual.
Yeah, that's
But
not
not by order
condoning
of the
them.
establishment.
Alright, and now you've got me more interested in the missions they send people off on and how they need to distribute people for them to be most helpful. That's like, whoa, tell me more. But we're already
Tell
at
them as
your
much as I
room.
know
Shucks.
about how they
Shucks.
find people as we're walking to my room. Oh, here are the logistics that I know of. Blah, blah, blah. Being someone who is involved in magic and the army, but I don't know how much I know about it.
You approach your room and loitering about is a man with red eyes and a halfling in red robes who looks... Wait, is that Orman, aka Idawan?
Do I have to make a perception check to see if I recognize him?
I don't think he changed his face.
It's a
face is
doppelganger.
definitely
Does he have his
if his
face
hood's
shadowed
up.
by a hood? Just
Yeah,
like
if his
Francis?
hood's
Yeah,
up, then...
definitely. I assume that's standard around here.
Hello, Mercarius, and you know one. It's a good look for you.
What? That's him? No.
I can
You're
only
so wrong.
assume it would be.
Oh, I guess it's
What do you
doing
do?
what it's supposed to.
If they were enemies, don't worry, they would actually have to say.
I only assumed it was him because I like halfling with Mercarius bend down to kind of be like, yeah, that's probably him.
He just sort of stoops down and looks you in the face. Ah.
I will kneel and look you in the eyes.
Does
It's like,
Laurentius
I
have
thought
any
I'm-
comments on Idawan's choice of attire?
He looks like a little you.
Apparently he doesn't.
I can't tell if he's frozen or just stone faced.
his whip gets off for me. I don't see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Reconnect to bring him back every once in a while.
I know. If
I will bring the two up to speed on what we did while we were gone, on what the situation with the letter happened, mainly towards the one because he knows the letter and Marcus about it. I will let you know the status of Yetin and
All right.
yeah.
Whoa.
And
Catches
Sorry
you
about
up to speed, Idawan
get
and
you guys up to
Mark
speed on
Harbios.
that. You said the money I got in my room was significantly more than I would normally be paid, right?
Oh yeah, way more.
How much would I normally have gotten for just me? Do I know?
You're just like salary for existing. Uh,
Because you gave me 120. How is my normal salary exactly 1/6 of that, or 1/5?
no, this is a lot more than you're used to making.
you typically probably get paid in gold instead of plat.
Yeah, you probably only a couple hundred gold here and there, just whatever you needed to pretty much just get by. They give you your housing and your food and stuff. They just give you some play money.
Yeah.
Such that over the course of time, you just ended up with about 500 gold once everything began.
After getting them all up to speed, I'll inform that I have received payment. And if I'm holding everyone cut of it, so if they would like it, I can give it to them now or continue.
It would be good to be apprised of what we own. But I thought I would never see you again, Ormin. What are you doing?
Oh yes, how did
You should
your
really not use that name inside the city.
yeah?
Can you pick a better name then, friend? Like maybe I'll just call you Oro. Or just
Just call him Zoro.
kill me. Kill me twice.
The one really
Please.
that hard to remember?
I mean, there's always the last name. You wouldn't forget that, would you?
Alright, I go silent for a bit at that.
Damn.
I know his last name. Baracus does not know his last name. I do.
Well, I do, but
It sounds
okay.
like Sabio remembers, but Socks does not.
What?
What?
Socks does.
It's
Oh, you
Swift
do?
He's
Clove.
sad. He's sad.
It's the last name of his dead friend.
Yeah,
Oh, I
man.
thought you meant his real last name.
No, Orman Valdek's fake name.
Idawan
Pseudo.
Swiftcloak.
Yeah, is Idawan Swiftcloak.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's why you're going quiet.
Yeah.
Anyways, find anything useful, accomplish what you set out to do.
I'll have you know that no one died,
That's good.
for one.
Hey, that's true.
A slime died.
Oh yeah, that guy. Well, actually, you just kind of
Did it
beat it to a pulp,
actually?
and it started kind of like
Reforming.
little baby, insignificant little dudes were kind of coming back together. But that just is the nature.
It's like
of things.
Zach,
Yeah.
but really slow.
Can we... Perhaps we should discuss this away from prying eyes and ears.
I mean, I would feel
Whoa.
hey, there's nothing in there.
I
Very
would-
plain.
I would prefer to not be in this establishment.
Well, I assure you, anything hurting our work, safer place. That's it. Or you better.
You know, interjecting, I'm surprised that they teleported them to us and not us to them.
That would be
Isn't the
because from this
slums-
location we can teleport to various other locations with ease, depending on what we need to do next. If we go meet them in the slums, then we would have to come all the way back here to then go afterwards.
Ah.
And there are people who can just cast teleport on you.
Yeah.
However, that is based on a lot of things. So
Ah, yes, the conveniences of wealth.
Why don't they just teleport us
And
right into the
skill.
giant stronghold?
Rolf does not buy the ability to learn how to teleport people. In paper classes, but and it's person, words that I can.
Don't ignore my question.
What'd you ask?
Who are you? Why don't they just teleport us into the giant stronghold?
Because they likely don't know exactly where it is, and we would likely be crushed if we were. Oh.
That makes no sense. Just send a bird, and then you'll know right away.
Okay, then we would face the problem of being crushed.
So giants can kind of just like live on other planes and like in the ocean and in clouds and stuff. I'm just gonna
If
throw
the leaders
those
are
things
storm
out there.
giants, then good luck finding them.
Thank you.
But just simply teleporting right into the middle of an enemy stronghold doesn't sound like my idea of a fun time.
Fun time.
Well, that is effectively what has just happened to me. So, anyway,
I assure
You're
you,
in the
no one
thick
here
of
is out to kill you.
well, that might not be entirely true. But anyway, as for what happened, we tracked the individuals back to their base in the sewers. Found all sorts of things, places that they keep food, kids, a bunch of other things. They also have a place, had the door conspicuously labeled Dad. More on that later.
Huh.
So once
Heard
we
that guy talking about that.
we learned a bit, Macarius and I exchanged a fair amount of information about ourselves and our lives. And just give him a nod. And then we met up with I spoke to Charlie and his mother about using them as informants in the future. That appears to be something they are okay with, provided they are properly compensated.
That can
Are
be arranged. Arranged and information is useful. Tom is distracted. Like I was saying, that can be arranged. I can come up with compensation. Information is useful.
I've already paid them out of my pockets. I was not saying as informants for the army. I was saying as informants for myself.
Well, if you wish to keep, or if it's your intention to keep working with us, then perhaps things that aid you aid us as well.
Don't
Well,
worry.
where are we going next, I wonder? Could they teleport us almost anywhere in the world? So many possibilities, as she would say.
There are pre-made locations where the solid situated teleporters in this facility can teleport us to. If we wish to go somewhere else, then we can get someone with the skill to be able to teleport a number of people like us to a place that they know and determine safe. Anywhere in the world? That's a broad statement, so probably not, but useful places.
I believe you were talking earlier about talking to a man named Tuffy.
That's what our friend that we made in the slums was mentioning, but can't imagine going to see such a man would come too much, especially if he was talking to one such as.
That's already been taken care of. Put simply, the children are having pressure put on them from an external source, particularly the continent in Mu.
The children as in the organization.
Children being the organization. They've received additional pressure from a mysterious benefactor in Mu, telling them to put additional pressure on their specific children, arming them for conflict. Appears things are escalating quickly.
And what kind of conflict are they arming?
Ostensibly, the war.
War against the giants or a different war?
Who knows? I believe it's ostensibly the war against the giants. What's actually going on is your and I best guess.
Is the war against the giants? It seems kind of funny that two sides working towards the same goal simply hate each other so much as to not share any kind of information or resources.
Anyway, this Tuffy character seemed to be convinced that the new head of the children, aka the dad, is of strong moral fiber. He repeatedly praised the man's decision making and ability to care for others, going so far as to call him a saint.
I'm sure he is the salt.
So, who knows?
What
if
do you know
he's-
about this dad besides that he's supposedly the best person to have ever existed?
He's a former mage scholar person, probably of some repute within this building.
Oh,
I know not his specific information. He has been here for about 8 years. I know something that he has been working as the current dad for about 8 years. I know something out of character, but can't add to that.
8 years. Do I
and
know anything
that-
about an 8-year period? That meaningful at all?
No.
No, high-ranking mages disappeared 8 years ago by any chance?
No, I mean there are people that you've never seen. And 8 years just happens to be how long it would take to graduate.
And
But,
so
I
someone
mean-
could have gone to the school, or
Those are possibilities.
oh, 8
You
years
know
ago.
that the illusion archmagister you've never seen. And then you know that the grand archmagister you've never seen.
Sorry, what? What about those two archmagisters that they're missing?
You just haven't seen the grand archmagister of everything. Manus Cold Sun, you've never seen him. And then the illusion one you've never seen. However, illusion students will swear up and down that she's met with them before and helped them with like homework and stuff, but
No one outside them that really ever.
no group has ever seen her. Yeah.
I guess that's what. Okay. I think that's-
This is after the previous organizational leader was involved for 17 years. Stepped down to let the new guy the lead because apparently that he is a better leader. Oddly peaceful exchange for the underworld, if you ask me.
yes, that does sound strange.
Anyway, I have gained access to their base. I know the various signals for moving around within the base, and I have ways to allow us to infiltrate their base such that we could speak with their leader directly if wished.
That is very interesting.
I believed that it would be poor form for me to interact with the leader of this organization without at least appraising the group of the situation.
Well, I sure did want to meet their father.
Call me
But-
ambitious, but if this new guy is, as they say, and supposedly a saint wishing only the best for the people and wishing to actually fight this giant war and defend people, and he does happen to be an agent, possibly from this one, might agents perhaps an exchange of information that that organization knows in turn exchange for resources that we possess, possibly some kind of mutual beneficial relationship to help end this war faster. I realize how crazy it sounds because, hates each other, but
Well, that's your job.
yeah.
I don't know how to fight a war.
I know how to fight a war, but negotiations are another thing.
As far as I'm concerned, the wars aren't won with soldiers, but with a single knife, poised artfully.
Can be.
I think wars are won with kings and advisors and betrayal, and we should probably meet with him, don't you think, while we're around here?
I will never be within 300 yards of that man. I will be struck down on sight.
I'm just flipping through my book about him while you talk.
Our message has already been conveyed and is on his way to him. Don't what we talk to the king about. Most of the stuff that we report him, he's probably already informed of. There's
Well,
much he could learn from us, and he's a busy man, and I doubt he would give us much time to simply answer questions.
I'm sure he has much to tell us if we are to be useful. If he's so well informed, then he could answer quite a few questions, and
Tells me any questions that they wish us to answers to get passed down.
have you ever met with the king?
Have I ever met with the king? Sure, I've seen him as opposed to talk to
Sure.
him or be in close proximity. I don't know.
He's the supreme commander of the Legion. So you've seen him, a few times, but it was more you all had to kind of stand in a line and he came and looked at you, sort of thing.
I've never had a personal conversation with the man, but I've seen occasions.
You just stood there and saluted as like a show of force or whatever while he walked around and told you how great you were.
Alright.
Said some words, try to reinvigorate your passion for Dorinth and yada yada, but
Oh yes, patriotism.
no one-on-ones.
Hmm. Well, if there's any man I think I should ally myself with in this land, it would be him. Honestly.
Trust me, doing what we're doing right now, we are already out.
I am quite sure. Didn't you mention last time that we were some of the most powerful people in this city?
Well, we have this group definitely is more skilled than the average person, and definitely has many unique individuals among us. So definitely
you
above
think
average in that respect, but definitely not the most
talents-
powerful people in the city.
Surely our talents are going to waste just waiting around for orders.
Our talents are probably known by the king currently. The information on missions that we can accomplish and such as the sort, that usually he's in on that. I imagine he knows what we're capable of and is involved in assigning our forces a rather unique one. Such things have not really been done before, especially people like not really been consulted before, so to do such things
I
like this.
imagine that the king is aware of everything that happens to a man who has single-handedly wiped 200 people off of the face of the earth.
Why isn't the king doing anything about the slums?
I'm staring at Mr. Swiftcloak like, who the hell do you mean? Who's killed 200 people? Huh?
I'll just slowly gaze over to Laurentius.
I know exactly what he's talking about, and I wasn't even there.
Yes, the boat was a large amount of kills, if you include the crew.
I forgot there was a crew. Damn.
There was.
I mean in character. But, gosh.
Oh, in character, you know.
To answer
Okay,
your
where-
question, Wynn, I believe he simply does not care.
Where are you guys at?
That could very
Outside
well
of
be it.
Baracus's room or
Could
in
also have
Baracus's
something to do
room?
with the fact that there simply aren't
In
enough
his room.
resources or men to assist, but the situation with the slubs has existed for a long time, so I would not doubt that opinion.
I'm sure that the answer to that question, Wynn, is something Baracus and I could... Baracus? Baracus. Baracus and I could debate for till the end of time.
Matter of fact, I don't doubt that there may be here that they do not care. I'm not saying everyone is perfect. I'm not run optimally. Soldier, and I do my best to make the best of this.
But to say, best not think that too loudly, soldier. Someone might overhear you.
Well, I can't stand sitting around all day without helping at least someone. You know, we should really make use of our time to better this land today. Do one good deed every day. Whoa, I'm Subaru. Nice to meet you.
At about this time, one Captain Androcles sort of materializes a short distance from your room and goes sort of marching off towards his room. Before he makes it into his room, he sees that you're all just in your room, which is attached to his, just kind of hanging out. And so he sort of stops and he says, "Oh, I was just about to ring for you." Well then, instead of that,
Plot hook.
we've detected a number of very large entities, powerful entities beyond that of hill giants, spreading out along the north gate and the north wall. I'm going to deal with some of those myself. However, the battle has already begun with General Aesop. With General Aesop, known as Giant's Bane, is his nickname. His war cleric has fallen, and he's requesting backup. He won't be able to handle this by himself without the war cleric. So I need you all at the front lines now.
Front lines. Very well.
Indeed. Yes, follow
Means
me.
We have a good old-fashioned battle on our hands.
Hopping up and down. Oh,
In Captain Androcles' room, there is another teleportation circle that connects to the outside of the city. It's right on where the wall is after all the slums, the northern outskirts, basically, where there's military staging ground.
hmm.
You all take turns climbing aboard, I presume, unless you're opposed.
I have so much business here, but we're going. We're going. Whoa.
Sabio goes.
I have no desire to be at the front line, but it would be rude for me to leave my compatriots alone.
Sabio goes as well, or Edawan goes as well.
Hello, Doppelganger 2.0.
Presume.
Time to go, I guess.
I'm waiting for everyone to go through before.
You guys a win.
Haven't blown up something in a
Roxas.
while. Let's go.
Laurentius, happy to fling some spells, heads off.
I'll give Marcarius a nod.
That guy's a terrorist.
Guy's a terror.
I'll step up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Carius steps on and vanishes.
Has Androcles gone through yet?
Not yet.
Well, Captain, I'll see you in the field.
Sylvester goes, and then you go. Because you're waiting forever. And you're gone. You appear, and you can already hear and see the sounds of giants and things just beyond the wall, very close. The front line has been pushed. You can see smoke billowing into the air as you approach the wall itself. That's where we'll take our 20 minutes.
Whoa.
Did you say that the Giant's Bane will be in this battle?
Yeah, he's fighting right now.
Okay.
He's out there fighting. His war cleric got splatted. So that's pretty feels bad, man. After that happened, Androcles, basically he was just like, hey, Androcles, like, go get me backup. Oh, shit, I forgot to say. Before you go, you get to pick, sorry, you still have 10 minutes before the actual break. So you get to pick one senior from the school to drag with you from one of the schools.
We get to pick a senior from. So basically, we just get a random wizard from one of the schools.
Yeah.
Illusion.
Not illusion.
Not illusion.
Not illusion. Not transmutation.
Not illusion.
I don't even think my
What are all the
character
schools
knows
again?
there
I
are
honestly
different
just
types of
forget.
magic.
I know abjuration, evocation, illusion,
Conjuration.
transmutation, conjuration.
Divination.
Necromancy is not a thing.
If you don't go with
That's
conjuration,
it.
you're a punk. That's all.
Okay, so there's abjuration, conjuration, divination, enchantment, evocation, illusion, transmutation.
Probably don't want
Necromancy's banned.
divination, illusion, enchantment, or transmutation. Can't get necromancy. Probably want abjuration, evocation.
Conjuring. It's so snazzy.
I'm not sure what, like, just as a player, I'm not sure what all of them can accomplish. I know evocation is blasty, but we kind of have that covered.
You have 9 minutes to presumably chat up some seniors. You can go around and be like, "Hey, bitch, what can you do?"
Are these
If you want.
seniors like ready for me to pick or whatever, or like do I have to like seek?
Presumably, you kind of go like seek them out and just point at them and be like, "Hey,
Yeah,
time
well,
to die,
can I
bucko."
just look at like what spells are available to them and stuff?
I can tell you what they do.
Sure.
Where's
I
their
wish-
resume?
I wish someone in my school would just walk up to me and say, "Hey, time to die." I'd be like, "Thank God."
Thank God.
Thank God. All right, the abjurer.
Somebody's come to end me.
Someone walks up like your money or your life, and you're like, "Oh, my life, please."
Aim right here.
Okay.
This is
Aw,
my good
shucks,
side.
why not both?
this is my good side.
Here's the abjurer. He is a 13th level spellcaster. He has 84
Paul
HP.
is gonna die.
12
They're
AC.
way better than us.
Um, They have lots of spells. I'll start from the top. They have Symbol and Teleport. They have Flesh to Stone, Globe of Invulnerability, Cone of Cold, Wall of Force, Banishment, Stone Skin, Counterspell, Dispel Magic, Fireball,
Counterspell's good.
Cane Lock, Invisibility, Alarm, Mage Armor, Magic Missile Shield, some cantrips. Their thing is called Arcane Ward.
Yep.
When they do stuff, they get 30 HP basically. They do abjuration stuff. You get a 30 HP ward. So they're like tanky, and they got some pretty decent spells. Right. The Conjurer is a 9th level spellcaster. He has, starting from the top, Cloud Kill, Conjure Elemental, Vard's Black Tentacles, Stone Skin, Fireball, Stinking Cloud, yada yada. As a bonus, they can teleport.
Sorry, who is this? Was this conjuration or?
This is the Conjurer. The Conjurer
This
has
is
a bonus.
fucking
teleport.
conjuration right here.
The
I don't know
Diviner.
much about conjuration.
If for some reason you want a diviner, he is.
For some reason.
Let's see, and their levels are misleading sometimes. Like some of them have higher, some of them are more effective in combat than others, despite being higher level. I'll just tell you. But this one's 15th level, but he's weaker than other ones. Best spell is Maze. Delayed Blast, Fireball, Teleport, Mass
Maze.
Suggestion, True Seeing, Rary's Telepathic Bond, Scrying, Arcane Eye, Ice Storm, blah blah blah. He can fly. He can
Magic
fly.
jar.
His thing is he has the Diviner thing where you can fuck your rolls.
Yeah, I would assume that I would not even go and look for someone from the divination, illusion, or transmutation.
Enchanter?
I would, or enchanter.
You don't want Enchanter? Okay.
I probably.
So
wouldn't
you
go
just-
look for them. I would probably go investigate first.
The Evokers, the Conjurers, and the Abjurers.
Yes.
One of those three.
Yeah.
So then
Yeah, what
the
can
only
the
one you haven't
Evokers
heard.
do?
The Evoker is 12th level. His best stuff is Chain Lightning and Wall of Ice. He has one spell, one 6th level spell. He's got Big B's Hand, Cone of Cold, Ice Storm, Stone Skin, Counterspell, Fireball, Lightning Bolt, Mirror Image, Misty Step, Shatter, cantrips, 1st level spells. And he has Sculpt Spell. And 60 HP. 12 armor.
What was the? Can you read the abjure again?
Sure. So the Abjurer is level 13.
It was like 70 health.
Yeah, he's got 80 health, 84. And every time he casts an Abjuration spell, he gets 30 HP shield. Yeah, Symbol, Teleport, Flesh to Stone, Globe of Invulnerability, Cone of Cold, Wall of Force, Banishment, Stone Skin. He has a Fireball. Counterspell, yada yada. Lower.
I'm gonna choose the Abjurer.
Alrighty.
I know what I would choose out of character, but in character, I didn't even know that there are different types of magic.
You
More
grab
than one spell?
what looks like someone who's the top of his class.
This is real.
Someone who's been here for almost 8 years. About to graduate, about to die.
Perfect.
You scoop up an abjurer.
I want to know
I
about his
hope he doesn't die.
personality.
That's why I chose someone who has high health, who has defensive spells, and who probably will hopefully stay back and not die.
This is my next character.
I tell him to be careful. I tell him that, or I ask him, like, are you ready to be called upon and go to battle and stuff?
Ready to die today?
Has he gone to battle before? I assume if he's been there a long time, then he's probably been involved in some things.
Yeah, he just flips his hair and says, "Yeah, whatever, dude."
Dude.
Good.
Is that what he says? Yeah, whatever, dude.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Wow, way to talk to a fucking superior.
I like this guy already.
So wait, which one did you pick?
The Abjurer.
An abjurer.
He doesn't respect Baracus. That's how I know we get along.
I will
I think Cody was
say,
just not caring.
that symbol costs 1,000 gold.
What's
Just so you know, it's his best spell.
what does that spell
so-
do?
A lot of stuff.
What's it called?
It's like glyph, but like
I don't know what
more
glyph is.
dank.
I'm fucking.
You just draw a symbol into something basically, and let's see what it says. It takes a minute to do. To find it, it's like a trap basically. So people have to fucking investigate to find it. There's different symbols. There's death, where they con save or take 10d10 necrotic. Discord, where you have to bicker and argue with things for a minute, and you can't communicate meaningfully. Fear, which is fear. Hopelessness.
This guy could just cast a random symbol, put it on the ground, and then enemies step on it and they get fucked.
Yeah, but the battle's sort of already going. If you could put it further back and bait stuff into it. But like I said, this is extremely expensive.
It's very expensive and it's going to be hard to set up.
Yeah, it probably won't be.
So basically, it doesn't matter unless you want to work to find someone to fund your symbol. Other than that, I'll basically just play Abjurer.
Yeah, I figured you would.
You just need a little bit more firepower, so I was like, go grab a wizard real quick.
I figure we have enough firepower in a literal sense.
IMO Conjurer's best.
Yeah?
Uh,
I don't know what all these spells do.
Press button, get action economy.
I was thinking like defensive spells, and he's not gonna die, hopefully.
Nice guy.
Do whatever you would like.
Stop killing my cat.
I'm just a bill. Yeah, I'm only a bill. And I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill.
Wow.
Just Bill. I'm learning all of my guys' moves real quick.
Same.
Stop being the worst.
Wait, your guy has moves before now? Rookie GM mistake. Doesn't use the break to prep half of his session.
Oh, no. There's
That's what the
That
break
blocker
is
is
for, my dude.
no. He's got moves, dude. You think I can just rattle off spells that quickly, dude? All of these
Yeah.
spells aren't even abjuration spells.
I know.
That's why dude. If I
Caught.
could do that, I have to turn one. Most wizards go to lots of different classes.
No.
They just have
Most.
majors.
Except one.
Most, except one.
I slept in the
Do
evocation
I know
room.
this giant slayer dude, whatever his...
Yeah,
No,
he's
giant.
he's
Giant.
actually an ex-gladiator.
Where's the gladiatorial arena? I want to go there.
He wears like giant bone armor and leather, and has like this weird like fucking bird head like helmet
Is he
thing.
just
he wears.
like some dude who
man.
just goes in and fucks shit up that is just there and like we just kind of like yeah he's there, or does he like give
Yeah.
orders?
Yeah, and he has like this crazy like giant slaying axe that the fucking mages like made for him out of giant bones and stuff.
So is he just there to be like he just does his own thing and kills people, or does he order troops?
He does both.
Okay.
He's on the front, and he's also telling people what to do.
Oh,
Mostly just yells a lot.
I bet he's from Valencia. I bet.
I bet he is not going to get a meaningful response out of me.
I mean, I know we still have a break, but everyone's here, so when we get there, I'm going to inform our healer type people, being Fabio, and that our war cleric for this regiment or whatever has unfortunately been killed, and their abilities to heal and keep people alive and stuff will be valuable. So do their best to do that, and if commanding officers or this giant slayer guy tell them they need something or tell them to do something in the middle of combat.
I'm gonna learn these fucking spells so I don't fucking let you down.
And also, stay safe, don't die.
Which one did you pick?
Let me down.
I picked
baby.
Abjuration to try and keep people safe with Abjuration magic, and because he was tanky and probably won't die, and
I would have
he had
picked
counter
Mag
spell
Joe.
and see me.
You would have taken what?
I would have picked Mag Joe.
Yeah, he's a
I want
senior
Max.
member.
I will take Abjuration, but I will take Mag
It has to be Magjo. Magjo has
That sounds
more
like a
HP than this guy.
terrible idea. He probably knows like 2 spells. Right?
Mag Joe has more HP than this guy.
He's a fucking Etten.
He does have more HP, but he doesn't know counterspell.
He's really good at throwing.
Man, what are
Good
the
at not
giants gonna
doing
cast?
anything.
What spells do giants cast? Smelly
And
foot.
then I assume they have Ettins.
Smelly foot.
Dude, Ira's gonna have bonus HP in this battle because of him.
Yeah,
Oh,
Credit to
Wait,
team.
Yeah.
Be great.
How do I add that?
There's a thing when you get where is it?
Temporary hit points is
It's
right
not
below
temporary
your
hit points,
regular.
though.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it doesn't-
It
it
has
just
5 max HP.
Yeah, she just has bonus 5 hit points.
Oh
Not
yeah, just
temporary
increase your
hit
max
points.
HP.
But
Different.
Oh.
it might as well be the same.
No,
No, it
Aid
surely
on
isn't.
you.
it's not the same.
Have AIDS win. You've been aided.
Okay.
But yeah,
Not the
that's what I'll
same at
tell
all.
Sabio and Win. Their abilities to heal and protect will be valuable. Same with that not cleric was killed, so protect troops and stuff is we'll tell.
Okay, so flesh to stone is ass against giants because it's a con save.
Can confirm is ass.
Turn him to stone.
If I knew more about actual fucking spells like a real Dungeons and Dragons player, I probably would have made a smarter decision, but
Oh my god, black tentacles. Oh. Win target and counter.
Ooh, Globe of Invulnerability is good.
Everyone in this AoE is now fucking grappled and can't play the game.
yeah, that's what
He can make a
Zara
tiny
uses,
little. He can make a tiny little like anti-magic bubble.
It's a strength save, isn't it? No, it's a dex save.
Which one?
Black tentacles.
Do I have that? I don't have that one.
No,
Hard.
that was the conjuration guy.
That's
The conjuration guy says hit the action economy button. And then also, by the way, your turns are now worthless because you're grappling.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm also
Coda.
going to inform our man with counterspell and our defensive spellcasters that I assume the people in our party already know, but I will inform our man with counterspell that when this wizard over here be charging shit, protect him and make sure he doesn't get interrupted.
I don't think they can counterspell boat or thrown at me, but whatever.
Yeah, but if there's
I
any way
appreciate
that
the
they think
sentiment.
that they
On
can
the
protect
stack.
them, then while he's charging, that is priority.
Let me see if he can just put you in a globe of invulnerability, or if that fucks you.
Hey, Coda. Can we say that I did one alchemy
No, you're
thing
good.
while we were sitting around?
He can put you in
Well-
the globe, and you can cast through it, and people can't hit you with spells from outside, but boulders can hit you.
Oh.
But motors can hit you.
But you
How
can't get
very
hit by
vulnerable are
spells.
you?
If they have any mages with them, you can't get
So I'm
That doesn't sound
counterspell immune.
vulnerable at all.
yeah. So you're safe if yeah, he's like, I'll just put you into bubble, bro. Fucking bubble your
Thanks,
ass.
bro.
Oh, right, you're bros. Yeah,
Rough.
Yeah, he's basically just a college student.
Rough.
whatever, dude.
Just a wizard frat.
Is he in the
Yeah.
fraternity? Yeah. Is he in the fraternity?
Whatever,
Basically.
dude.
Whatever, dude. Yeah, bro, I got this.
He's gonna
Roll
call you
for
dude
frat.
every
In the
time.
bubble, bro.
And this guy chose abjuration magic. He thought that would be the coolest. Wow.
Hey, bro.
He knows more. He can cast fireball.
Listen, if he really wanted to woo the college ladies, he probably would have chosen like fucking salmon or
Yeah.
cereal.
Yeah,
Become
Sabio,
the
you can-
college
You can
lady.
do some alchemy.
Yeah, Sabio,
Yeah.
you can woo some women.
Yeah, man.
Because you only did maybe an hour or two of stuff, and then because it needed 4 hours for the paper drake to get to Markarius and Idawan. So there's some me going okay, and then
Ah.
then the paper drake gets there.
It's funny because I just didn't even want. I was like, oh man, he's gonna
Can
send
we
this
just
portal,
stay here?
and I'm just gonna be like,
Can we just not?
Leave us alone.
Come to stupid wizard place now to fight giants feels bad, man.
I was about to say, like, I'm having a shit day.
Yeah.
I mean, you chose to come along. At any point, you could have been like, and then pieced out,
But see,
dumped Sabio on me, and like disappeared.
Deep down, he wanted the experience from this fight.
Roll a new character.
Nice.
dog, I'll have you know I'm level 6.
He
Hell
also
yeah.
cast Wall of Force, which would kind of be better.
He could,
In
yeah, he
some
could put up a
ways.
wall against ranged attacks. Yeah. Does he have to do wind wall for that?
Well, Wall of Force
It's
is
a
just nothing can get through, but
Mm.
that's kind of lame because then you have to be like, hey, bring down the wall so I can cast now.
I also think
Instead of
abjuration
blowing
as a
yourself
choice
up.
for what wizard I want is also a little bit in character because that's one of the few schools I actually know something about. Whereas, like, do you
Yeah.
want the conjuration wizard? I'm like, I don't know what the fuck conjurers can do.
Conjure
so
attacks.
Vaguely, maybe, but I know a lot more about what abjuration's capable of, and I know it's useful.
Where are all these fucking d20s? Oh,
I
these
need
are
a
all
fucking-
alchemy rolls. I was like, what the hell?
I just need a token for this guy. Let's see. Well, I could use old Laurentius.
Oh, Laurentius.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Oh, dude,
Um,
making your players work for you, 101. I
How,
like it.
He's gonna use my old drawer token as
Are you hurt, Orman?
I leveled.
You're like really hurt on this screen.
Oh
It's,
yeah, I got blasted by Tuffy.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
slept.
you're
Good.
you're fine.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
fix
fine.
it.
Back
I'm
to full
fine.
HP
It
with
is
you.
done, my liege.
How far is it from where we teleported into the actual fight?
You're like just maybe a couple 100 feet beyond where you can see the smoke and stuff. The gate's open, and you can kind of sort of
Okay.
see stuff out there.
I'm also gonna
They just leave
hand
the
out-
gate open because the giants are just so big that like the gate being
There's no
open
point.
doesn't.
I'm also gonna just quickly split the bundle of arrows I found and give one half to Markarius, one half to Idawan, Norman, or whatever the fuck you're calling yourself. And I'm also going to give Laurentius one of my basic healing potions.
Bundle of arrows being 20 divided by 2 is 10.
20 normal arrows. Or sorry, 10 normal arrows.
Excellent.
I will give Laurentius a healing potion. Healing potion 2. I honestly don't know. I can give it to Markarius.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna use the old token for your guy, so don't get confused.
I am already confused.
Clearly, I should replace Tom's token with that and be like, there, you're both that.
Longer
Because you
than
still
2
look like
potions
him.
of
Because you
healing.
never said you stopped looking like him, so you still
I
look
never
like
added
him.
the arrows.
Oh, I'm aware.
I'm
I
aware.
wonder if they know that there is a wizard in red robes. He could be the decoy.
Oh my god!
I mean, I don't think so because I don't think we've left any survivors. But
Why? I was about to say, why do you think I'm still wearing it? Like, better me than you.
Give that potion to anyone, Sabio, or is it? Just
You're muted.
make sure you let people know what it does.
I'll also tell Ormond to be
Give it
careful
to
because people might assume he's a wizard and
No, that's
expect
the
him to
best
do
part,
wizard
not
things on the
knowing.
battlefield if he remains dressed like that.
I'm not gonna give that one to anyone, but I
if
will.
you want to be stealthy on
tell-
the battlefield, that is not the outfit to use. But
I will go back to whatever I'm wearing normally because I don't want to deal with this stupid.
Take off
Oh.
the hat.
I'll pull Mr. Swiftcloak aside and be like, "Hey, I've got something for you."
Pardon?
So, do you remember after we found Win, I happened upon some mushrooms? I made them into this thing, you see, and it's just like a black gourd that's all squishy that I'm just like boop 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 boop, you know. And essentially, you just aim this at one of the giants, okay? And it'll shoot out a spider silk, and it becomes a grappling hook, basically. You ever heard of one of those? I
I'm
made
familiar
one.
with grappling hooks.
You can use it as a lasso too if you want, but it only works once, really. It won't break, I promise.
What am I calling this thing?
It's a spider sack made out of mushrooms.
Spider
Nothing to
sack.
do with spiders.
Hit him with the sack.
A shroom spider sack.
I'll give you the copy pasta on how it can be used.
4 Reddit tabs. I like the 2 new tabs that have nothing on them. That's my favorite part of that Jason screenshot.
Yeah, seriously.
Just 2 tabs that have nothing. They just passed over. Poor tabs.
wait, but what?
You just decided those new tabs weren't good enough and just made new tabs to use.
Hey, yeah, make sure, I guess Win. Make sure you have prepared whatever you want prepared. You're also muted.
I have
Items.
I have 2 cure wounds prepped, regardless of what my spell thing says.
And then are items and stuff sorted?
Yeah, I think
You were
so.
handing potions out. I know Baracus bought some.
I'm thinking about one more item thing. Trying to decide whether we still have a bit of break left, right?
Sort of. Not really. I mean, it kind of like started at like 950 and then it like didn't because you had to like pick a guy. Forgot.
What does the lesser healing potion heal for?
2d4 plus 4, I think.
Is it just called healing potion?
Yeah.
Because that one's 2d4 plus 2.
2.
It's called healing potion. Is it? Did Baracus give it to you or did Sabio give it to you?
I didn't.
Who's?
Okay.
Didn't you say
That-
lesser healing potion?
I said a basic, just whatever the normal healing potion is. Plus
The weakest one is called healing potion.
Yeah, there is no
And it's
lesser.
2d4 plus 2.
I mean, you could call this one lesser, I guess, if you felt like it.
Shitty healing potion.
essentially.
Garbage.
It's just regular, then greater, then superior, then supreme. Except for supreme is like the healing potion of the gods, and it might only be passed down in legends. It may not truly exist.
Stupid fucking thing costs like 10,000 gold or something retarded.
When you could buy a house or you could buy a healing potion.
Please, sir, my daughter's sick.
This
It is
healing potion
supreme.
costs more than all of your lives combined.
Yeah. I also would like
Number
to
9.
before we start going out to go get the mages and shit. Give the boots of speed I have to Arius.
Okay.
Sure.
I inform you
Get
of
those
what
and
they're
attune to
able to
those.
do, and hopefully you
Yeah,
have
I
time
know.
to tune them before we go on the field, and it takes like, 10 minutes?
30, but I don't really care.
I should
I
write
don't
that
care about
down,
uncommons.
Savio, but I won't.
Inform him that
I'll
I'll
give it to you
let
in a
him move
second.
in and out of combat much more effectively.
Transferring. Not in Baracus's journal. Fuck, I picked Baracus again on accident. Markarius. There we go. Bonus action, double your speed for 10 minutes. You could just fucking click them probably before the fight even started if you wanted. Fresh is on short or long.
It's like the boots of haste, but like fair.
But like fair.
Yeah, pretty much. They're pretty cool. Figured they would be useful for me, but probably more useful for people who don't have 70 health and 21 AC,
My gratitude, friend.
and people who have ranged attacks and melee.
So,
Real.
Cool.
Everyone just stay alive out there.
holy shit, it's calculating my AC correctly.
Oh.
Did you add the global mod?
No, my
I had
AC
to,
reverted! Why did my AC
I had to
revert?
go override it because it wasn't working,
It was good for so long.
and now it's finally working. Now that god damn it, no, it's not. What? Hold on. What? Character sheet.
Okay. So you is there anything else you wanted to do?
No, sir.
Die.
No, I don't think so.
I want to, after we teleport, use primeval awareness real quick.
Sure. That works on
Fiends and undead.
He's
Okay.
quiet now.
Am I?
I hear him. Nah, you're fine.
It's fine.
I'm
I might
fine.
have you turned up.
I'm fine. You send out your spidey senses, and as usual, there is something sort of lingering on your periphery.
It's me.
It's me.
Yeah, you're the
It's
internet
Edel.
guy stalking him.
Okay.
It's sort of the one similar to the
Yeah.
one that you felt last time you. Okay. And
Let's get some fucking bingo squares. We ain't get shit in 2 hours.
Nothing.
case,
No memes.
I'm gonna say that at some point we were able to check Sabio's side quest.
What?
I mean, all the stuff we did, or it was kind of his side quest to go to the library.
Yeah.
you come through the teleporter and you see the high walls in the distance, about 15 feet up. You can see a couple plebs operating some ballista atop the walls. You can see smoke and fire. Some of it actually on your side of the wall, where some shit must have just landed and blown up or something like that. You can see some damage to the fortifications along the top of the wall. You can see as you approach the gate itself, directly through, you can see a crazy man battling a hill giant.
Does this crazy man have a gigantic axe and giant armor?
Yes. And I'm presuming that you race forward, and that's where
I will
we.
quickly inform everyone as to who that man is.
I think of the wicker flame burn bristle sound effect whenever I think of him. No. Fire. I wish
All
he was
right.
a dwarf. I'm assuming he's not, but
And at that, we'll go
yeah,
ahead.
once we get close enough, I'll activate the boots.
Sure thing. And I'll plop you guys
Yeah,
onto
also right before we
what's
go,
going
I'm
on.
going to activate.
The
Holy.
plebs, they're everywhere.
We
There's a
have such
trench.
an army.
This army looks great.
Trench warfare.
Remember, he said that you've been spread thin. That there's a number of big hits coming in.
Oh, no. Poor cleric.
He's
Big hits coming in.
Clerics.
there was a lot of really powerful, like stronger than hill giant presences, and they're just kind of spread out along the wall. And this is one of them, but Androcles had to go deal with another one, so you're coming to back up this guy. So go ahead and roll initiative while I roll a lot of initiative.
Less than 10.
You're both less than
One
10. Nice.
20? 20? 20? Yeah!
Cold shot.
Is that how it works?
Cold shot? What?
Your 20 beat me.
Last place, boys! What?
19 with advantage wasn't good enough.
Cold shot to the initiative.
Put that all down in a moment. Alright. Yes, hill giants are -1. Okay.
All right, which one's our favorite pleb? We have 6 to choose from.
I'm feeling this man right here.
I don't know. I think this is our favorite guy
Crossbow
right
guy
about
number
here.
2. He's not a pleb. He doesn't count.
I like this
I'm
one.
thinking Ballista Man. I think this was our favorite one.
Yeah, this
Mr.
one.
Johnson.
That guy.
Someone probably just res him after the fight. Who even cares?
I mean, I think that guy was the guy
That was the
did
guy who
rezzing.
reses people.
That was the reser. When the healer gets hit first.
Yeah, maybe he should have been out here.
True.
I was about to say, like,
Calling him a bitch.
come on, guys, rules of combat, deke the mage
That's the sound
first.
of you being overextended.
Eat the mage first. Yeah, that's why I told him
That's-
to fucking protect Laurentius so he can blast arena these guys.
Yeah, geek the mage first.
Zap with the +2 to initiative. And who's this? Oh, the plebs. Oh, the plebs tearing it up.
So is this a trench out here?
It's 3/4 cover.
Well, I think this used to be a house.
Am I looking for?
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
think
the
this used to be a person.
I think
plebs
this
with
used
the
to be a
+1 to
child.
initiative.
Looks
Plebs
like
so
they have an
speedy.
Itten on the field as well. There's their spellcaster.
All right, I'm gonna order
You got a whack.
everyone except for you guys, and then I'll put you guys in there, and then we'll start.
I do enjoy large-scale encounters with multiple waves as a GM.
I'm gonna go get some more water.
I'm familiar with the 20-minute setting up initiative.
Cool. I think it'll be fun.
You're actually
I'm
faster
just happy
than
to
that.
have combat. I'm not gonna lie.
I was about to
Okay.
say,
So
like,
did like really fucking well.
Me and Sabio.
What are those
I-
initiatives?
Win did pretty good too.
I got a nat 20. You know?
Yeah, he
24?
got 24. I got 23. And
Okay.
got 19.
Okay. Sabio, Marcarius, and Win.
Then Laurentius and Orman tied at 12. So
12?
Yeah. So I mean, Orman has more.
Orman will go
dexterity
first.
naturally, but
Yeah,
Laurentius
Orman
has
will go
more.
first. Yeah.
and then Baraka's at 11.
I don't think
Got
I've
it.
gotten anywhere but last place since I started playing this character.
You're before a lot of the giants.
Thank you. That makes me feel better.
And then I don't know anything about Sylvester and our.
I didn't roll Sylvester or the other guy.
Friend.
That's what I forgot.
Yeah.
Sylvester rolls a 6+ something, and the other guy rolls a 7+ something. Other guy's going on 9.
Wow.
So
Fantastic.
You don't,
After
have a, you don't
Baracus.
have a name for our abjurer?
I don't know, bro. I'll work on it.
no. You already know what
Baracus.
his name is.
What is it?
It's Bro Rockus.
What the fuck?
It's Garbanzo.
Yeah, dude, it's Garbo.
Go!
Garbanzo.
Sylvester has a +3 to initiative.
Garbo for short.
Sylvester's going on 9 as well. So he'll go before the Abjurer, but after Baracus.
His name
When
is
I
Captain
survey this
Abdicles.
battlefield, the first thing I think,
You say Captain Abjure, please? Fuck
Mhm.
you.
someone is going to die today.
Oh yeah,
It's gonna
my
be
lucky
me because I'm
form
gonna
here.
be an idiot and like try to use a sword.
Are you allowed to use forms here?
Well, they-
Someone
Not to.
is going to die.
So now I'm supposed to be a healing roll.
You're a, I mean, you're a druid. No one's gonna be like tilted.
Oh, okay.
I'll be tilted. Surprise dragon, motherfucker.
I would say if you asked people about it, Baracus might say that Giant's Bane might be a little bit confused, but it's nothing you can't clear up with like some shouts.
Fusroda!
Ow.
The ultimate shouts.
Like Giant's Bane might be like, "Holy shit, they sent a Wormling because they do that."
Yeah.
But what if she's
But-
a fish?
But there's like you have like 100 teammates that could just be like, "No, don't chop it in half," and he'll be like,
Yeah. If you express that concern to me, I will say that people might be concerned, but I will try to let them know should you do it. Probably try to let them know as well.
Okay.
I'm a dragon.
So I think I saw Laurentius sit back down before he went to Black Box of Mystery.
Everyone hit the reconnect button.
So I guess we'll get started. Turn
Oh.
1.
We lost win on that one.
He's already dead. What?
What?
Oh no!
Fine, we can see you.
Let's go.
But I don't
I can
know.
see everyone. but
Turn
Cody,
goes
right?
to Sabio.
Alright, I have 1,000 questions. Whoa. I have to go up these stairs to get across this wall, right? Whoa. These stairs.
The gate is in the middle.
Gates in
It
the
is
middle.
open.
You can go up there.
You
Oh,
can
okay.
you can go up there though.
Oh, huh.
It's 15
That
feet
would
higher than the
See them.
You can go up here, and behind this wall you have 3/4 cover, or you can go in the trench and get 3/4 cover, and you
And
can
there.
freely move in and out, unless of course they close the gates.
A trench. My goodness.
Yeah, there's plebs in the trench.
Plebs in the trench.
What
what
good it'll do
plebs.
them? It won't do them any good.
That's
How
my
tall is
band.
this wall?
Plebs in the trench.
How tall is the wall?
15
It's
feet
15 feet tall.
Plebs in the
Alright.
trench. Plebs in the trench.
Well,
Dude, that guy looks great.
I'll turn to Win before I start running and say, don't listen to that Baracus fellow. Do whatever makes you most useful. They don't need healers. And then
No, we're not. We're...
They're all full health. Why
I
would
was
we need
talking
healers?
about the you should heal and protect people speech from before, not about the dragon one.
But yeah, I should probably figure out how far I can move. I can move really far.
Thank you for countermanding my orders. For credit to the team. I hate
Rockets tilt slightly. Let's say
If I'm
for,
making this
for going
motion,
up
it means
the
you can't
stairs,
hear me.
make sure when you calculate distance, you actually go up the stairs. Like you go 5, 10, and then another 5, 10 to go up. Yeah.
God, that's 30 feet of movement to get up these stairs. That's
My
tilting.
goodness.
I'm sorry, they're stairs.
Alright. Well, I will run top of my legs, lungs capacity. They have lungs. And I'll go ahead. Pull out a slingshot. Lightning arrow with a bonus action. My goodness, it's happening. Off with a bang. And I suppose I will target the one right in front of me. My goodness.
Okay.
Doesn't have
One
much
in
range.
combat with Giant Bane. You, I think I make a dex save, correct?
This is a complicated spell. Well, I'll link it.
Well, I
Yeah.
rolled 2, and they have a -1, so go ahead and do whatever your spell
I'm
does.
making the weapon attack as usual.
Doesn't it? Actually, no, I'm not gonna say anything.
Target
You know what?
takes.
Everyone
Bunch of
within
damage.
10 feet of it takes damage, but I don't
Creature
care.
within 10 feet must make a dex save.
Like that guy.
I'm
Like
aiming
that
at its
guy.
head.
And
but
this guy.
Feel free to say that it's, still gonna hit
Okay,
him.
you aim at its head. You hit.
Wait, I have
The
to do an
pleb
attack
is safe,
roll, right?
but
Yeah, it's an attack.
do you still attack?
I
yeah.
sure do.
Oh.
The dex save is for everyone around it.
Oh, okay.
And I sure am blind. I presume.
It is. Yeah, it's fucking high noon, dude. I'm sorry.
I'm still doing it. I have so much confidence lately. Yeah, totally
8.
got it.
Okay, so I guess
Nat
none of that
2.
matters. You missed.
And
No.
where does it go?
Whether you hit or miss, each creature must make a dex save.
Okay,
So the giant doesn't take the big damage.
okay.
Ah.
But does the giant?
He probably still takes the little damage.
Okay, roll
It takes
2d8.
half as much on a miss. Alright. I almost did D28. Watch out.
Or half as much.
Half.
This is for the save, though.
Statistically average.
Okay, and the only other person that this would hit is the gladiator, who rolls a 2.
Giant
Okay.
Bane, sir.
Takes 8 damage.
We're here to
Um,
help. Immediately zaps.
After I told you who he was and how old he is, I fucking hate him. God.
So you,
Welcome to the club.
he's battling as a lightning energized
Oh, man.
stone comes flying at the giant's head. It kind of whoosh as it floats by, but it sort of explodes, crackles with energy as it zips by and kind of goes into its ear, and it kind of roars in pain as some of that hits Aesop, who doesn't seem to mind too much, but he's just like, watch what you're doing, as he's like fucking battling the giant.
Alright, I'll give him.
What a guy.
Never mind. That's my whole turn, actually. I can't do anything else. How sad. Alright, woe is me.
Turn goes to Markarius.
Okay.
What's this dot on you, Baracus?
Arcane Strike. Yeah, move.
Let's see how far I can get. 5, 40, 40 to there.
You should have 60 feet of movement, right?
I do. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to go.
For what it's worth, I know you said a poor war cleric, but the war cleric's actually, he's right there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's under that guy. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, yeah, I'll run forward. I'm gonna, as I pass the gate, I'll throw the cloak off behind it, like into this corner.
Sure.
Oh, we gotta throw the cloak out.
Yep. And I will get down into the trench right here and take out my bow. Who do I want to fire? I think he's kind of in my way, so I'm gonna fire on this one down here,
The bottom.
the bottom one next to the trench.
Sure thing.
So 2 arrows on him. I have advantage because he hasn't gone yet.
Okay.
Alright. Natural 20.
That'll
Starting
hit.
strong, starting strong.
Second one. A lot. What's my plus? 7? 26.
They have 13 AC.
My rolls were 20 and 19. Okay.
Do it up.
God damn it, I forgot Hunter's Mark. Oh well. Next time. I'll do it afterwards.
Next time on Game Grumps.
It was a crit. And I,
You
I
said you
forgot.
activated something before you.
Those are the boots. I activated
Yeah,
the
but
boots.
that was like before it started.
Yeah. I thought
So
you
I
might have
could
said
use
Hunter's
my
Mark
bonus
before it
action.
started, and I was like, that's not possible.
No. I could use my bonus action for it, but it's okay. So crit. Plus 4.
Make sure.
11 points for the crit.
Okay.
More than the crit, as I always do. 12 for the second one.
Okay. Pretty good damage as you start firing away into the hill giant who is pretty upset about that, but kind of stupid, and there's something closer and looks like he's gonna go
And
for
I
that
will
first.
Hunter's Mark the one that Giant's Bane is fighting.
Sure.
That's my turn.
Let's find something to. There you go. Marked for death.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Turn goes to Win.
Okay. Let's see. Wait, is there anything that's hard to climb on right here?
This is a wall. The only way up is these stairs down here.
Okay. That's just 35. How much of the battlefield can I see from here? Yeah.
None of it.
Absolutely zero.
Well, that was my turn then. 'Cause I can't really.
You can move twice as your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh, I
dash.
can move twice.
Yeah,
You can move twice as your
can-
turn.
Yeah, basically you can forego your action to move again.
Yeah, your action is
Okay.
called dash. Yeah.
Okay. Can I
So you can-
reach Dude Bro with the bonus heal thing? That's 45.
Yeah.
Oh, I can?
Healing word? It's 60, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is.
Sure.
Okay, I can heal.
Thank you. Want to heal him.
Roll a d4 and add your wisdom modifier.
What a cantrip or something.
Oh,
It's a first level spell. Okay.
Max roll points.
I believe. Yes, you heal him back for the damage he just took.
Helping.
I didn't want to overheal him, so I had to make sure. Okay. He gets renewed, and you hear him sort of shout, "Thank you!"
The guy.
This guy is my favorite.
as he reacts to just everything that happens.
That's my new character.
That's your next
Okay.
character.
Turn goes to the plebs.
That guy.
Get him, plebs, get him!
Get
All right, plebs.
Jeb the pleb.
Get
Okay.
the pleb.
Are all 6 plebs going on the same initiative?
That's just a way
Yeah.
you can do group combat.
One of them nat 20s. What a
Like the
geez,
Shai.
what a genius.
That
Okay,
pleb,
so let's get
he has potential.
yeah. Let me
Lucky
find his
people
pleb
have
weapon real
potential.
quick.
That's my next character.
All right, here comes 2d6 plus 1. Oh, you're about to get slain by this man's spear.
Poked on.
Whoosh!
Hi,
He
teacher.
pokes the shit out of that hill giant. The other guy missed. These other
Pick it
two in
up,
the trench,
Jenkins.
they're gonna go ahead and crossbow. Miss and a hit.
Those
Was
ballistic.
the one that hit the lower one?
They're shooting at this guy.
No, I mean the lower guy, the lower pleb.
Which one hit?
Yeah.
The one that hit
Probably
is the
doesn't
one
matter.
closer to you.
Champ.
So that is a heavy crossbow's D10.
Is that a heavy crossbow?
I don't think
Think
he's talking
so.
about the people on the wall. He's talking about prisoners.
No, those are trebuchets.
Okay, making sure.
Oh, wow, 11 points. All right. The trebuchets go at the end of the round, so. All right. Turn goes to Aesop. Who's gonna do some damage? Alrighty. What's this shit? Alright. He roars and lets out 3 swings with his giant slayer axe. Okay. See how many times he hits.
I hope this guy's a barbarian.
He hits once.
Oof.
Plus 7 to hit.
Ooh.
Sometimes you roll a 2 and a 3, fam. Sorry. Why do I keep
I
opening this?
Fine. Everything's fine.
It does a lot of damage, though.
Special axe.
D6.
Well, if he attacks, well, I can't. I say this as if I always analyze characters as if they're player characters, but I don't know if he is. So
He's a gladiator, which has some things going on, and he's also got a magic weapon.
what is that? a fighter?
Okay. He does 21 points of damage with his 1 hit. Not quite bloodying the hill giant, but managing to rake out part of its thigh.
Nice live wire.
Thanks, dude.
Let's see who's next. Next up is Giant 1, who's up here at the top. He is gonna rip off part of the roof. And
Oh no.
he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna go ahead and try to splat this guy, who does have +5 to his AC, but that does not sum to a very big number anyway. He also has to attack with disadvantage at this range.
Maybe he's,
Oh! Nat 20 and a 2.
he's not okay. Oh yeah, he is.
What's their plus? +8, so that's 10, and then the guard, I believe, has plenty. There's no way. Yeah. He
All right.
throws it and it just kind of blasts off part of the wall. Lucky little trebuchet man.
Critical negated by disadvantage. Getting close to the bingo.
Well, turn goes to you, Orman.
Alrighty. Would you say that the giants are not yet aware of my presence?
They're behind a wall.
They don't know you're there.
All right, this door is open. Yeah.
Yep, correct.
Oh, awesome. All right, sneak attack, boys. All right, let's see how bad. Well, first off, let's see if I'm rolling with disadvantage or not. I'm gonna hit this button. Let me check my range increment. It's 80 feet.
I think you're good.
Wahoo! All right, let's shoot the man.
Shoot him.
Excellent. 5, boys.
Did you sneak attack?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. 10 points of piercing damage as the hill giant is now bloodied.
All right. And then I'm going to enter sneak mode.
Sneak mode.
Where is my sneak button?
Bonus hide.
Where's my sneak button? Oh god, I can't do it today.
As the giant looks around for the source of the pain and just assumes it's one of these plebs. Giant
I'm
smash one
gonna-
of these plebs.
Gonna move while I do that.
Uh-huh.
I get a circumstantial bonus by not being fucking here.
Okay.
That's
That's it, right?
I use my bonus action hide. Yeah, we're good.
Turn goes to Laurentius.
Okay, I'm going to go hide over here out of sight. And then,
Are you allowed to move when charging?
yeah. Then I will start charging some spells.
All right. That brings the turn. To the what is that next to his name for? Get rid of those numbers. So confusing. I'm assuming like a. Are these just seconds and firsts or what? Okay. I'll let you handle that.
Yeah, I just.
Turn goes to the Etten Mage. He's gonna see what's he gonna do. Yeah, sure. He's gonna go ahead and can see with his two sort of disjointed arms, trying to weave the magic. They eventually manage, as you see a flicker of fire appear in front of them, and he casts a fireball out, aiming for again the trebuchet plebs. But
And I'm dead.
Nox is also
I
caught
told you
in the
to stay
crossfire.
safe, but you don't fucking listen to me, so...
You don't know that I didn't listen to you.
I can see now, I can see that you're not listening by the fact that you just went out the gates.
So trebuchet plebs and Sox.
Launched an attack that hit our commander. Or maybe not our commander, but, you know, our side.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
Healers don't
So it's
say
a dex.
anything
It's a
against
dex
that.
save, Sox.
What?
It's a dexterity save.
Yeah. Thought of it.
Okay, you save. So
Am
does
I in that radius?
That was only full damage.
No. Save. So yeah, it's only full damage, which is I believe 8d8. Correct.
That's a great face, Socks.
It's 8d6. 8d6.
Oh yeah, it's D8 because Laurentius is a special boy.
Okay. It's 20 points of fire damage. For you, Sabio. So you're fine.
28. Did you say 28? Or 20?
20.
20.
Reduced to 20 points of damage.
The pleb that saves survives at 1 HP.
Pleb!
Oh no.
The other pleb, unfortunately, is reduced to a
counter
smoldering.
There he went.
Counterspells are
Jonathan,
ranged.
no.
Wait, the
Excuse
plebs
me,
have
Cody?
11. The plebs have 11 HP.
You have
Are they
to-
dead or at 0?
These plebs suck.
This is very relevant.
Oh, you
I
can-
assume we could heal them.
You
Back
can
to
heal them
life.
if you want. But I'm gonna go ahead and say they're just gonna kind of naturally die after like 4 rounds or so,
That's fine. Whatever.
because it's kind of a pain in my.
God, they're going to be on pleb duty now.
Yeah, sorry. I have lay on hands. I can poke them for 1.
Looking for one, keep him operating those ballista. Assuming
Let me,
the ballista didn't get torched. In
Let me
that
make sure I don't waste my mage's turn here.
You mean my ballista?
True. Are you tall enough to work it?
Looks like he doesn't really have any useful bonus actions.
If Cody tells me that I can't use siege weaponry, I'm gonna punch him.
Do you have proficiency in siege weaponry?
Listen, buddy. I've wanted to do siege weaponry since I started playing D&D. I've sneak attacks with a trebuchet. Fuck you.
He sort of just hurls off that fireball and then kind of tries to hide behind this upturned wagon, giving him
What a guy.
roughly half cover.
Hey, that's my play.
Um,
I bet yours
Turn
is going
goes-
to be a lot more devastating.
turn goes to Baracus.
Okay, I will. There, thank you, movement. I'm so good. Speed. Above my side, Sabio. I'm under the wall, not on top of it. And I will fire a ray of frost at the giant right in front of me. Assuming that's within range. I think that's within 60 feet. Yes. Natural
That's
20.
me. Oh, that's you. Do I do anything?
No, it's just a ray of frost.
Hit.
Okay.
And then
Shit on, kid.
Do double whatever.
so that just doubles the D, the 48 plus and then plus the.
Yep. Don't double the mod. He's also slowed.
Plus 8.
Shine right here's getting dicked on.
Probably just be fucking dead if Aesop would have just hit him.
Hit him once for 20.
24 damage. And his movement speed is slowed by 10.
Yes, I put a blue dot on him
Okay.
as he chill kind of grasps all around his body. You can see his massive hill giant bulk kind of shivering a little bit as he's starting to slow down significantly, looking pretty damn injured.
Yeah.
I'm so cold, I'm shivering.
And I will tell Sabio, who is right in front of me, and say, the front lines are not your place, friend. Stay back, patch yourself up, and support us. So want to get hit by another fireball.
Aesop sort of looks behind him and sees you like kind of singed, and he's like, "Yeah, little boy, get behind the wall."
Stay behind the wall or stay on top of it. There's cover. Support us.
Stay behind the
Do
yellow
what you do
line.
best. Dangerous outside.
Are you out of stuff?
Yeah, I'm out of stuff.
Okay. Turn goes to Sylvester. I don't really want Sylvester out there.
No.
I mean, you can tell him what to do if you want, Sabio, but I'm thinking he's just gonna move here. And I think. Oh wait, no, he can do stuff. Yeah,
He's
Magic
got
Missiles
flash.
has an insane range. He's good.
And they probably don't have shield.
He's actually he was like roughly here. He'll go ahead and bonus to here, and then he'll kind of swoosh up. Here, I'll put him here so he's not on top of you. Get his 3/4 cover. Go ahead and magic missile this guy down here, which I think it just auto hits.
Yep, auto hits.
Cool.
Magic
So,
missile.
3d4 plus 3. which I will roll visibly. There we go. Pew pew.
What's up?
Automatically hit. I mean, come on.
I know. It's just saying the roll suck.
Yes. So next up
Guaranteed damage.
is the Abjurer. Well, bro, you look pretty good there. I mean, you need a bubble?
What's that to me? How long does this anti-magic thing last? And can it move with me?
No, it doesn't move.
Don't worry about it for now.
Okay. Well then.
Fucking bro.
Look at him, bro.
I love this guy.
Let's go, Garbanzo.
Garbanzo!
He is going to go invisible.
Probably just like fucking Chad or something. You know?
He's gonna go invisible, and he's standing right next to you, Sabia.
Oh, he's invisible.
He's just kind of far away from stuff, so he's got to get up there. Maybe he should go up on the wall.
Wall might be better for HP.
Wall is better.
He's actually like really fucking tanky though.
He has more health than I do.
Yeah, he's just gonna go invisible and start
Hey.
getting closer. Turn goes to Giant 4.
Also, we can't see Garbanzo's health bar.
Damn it, Garbanzo. There
Or
you go.
Sylvester's.
Now you're good. You can't see Sylvester's either. Sylvester has
Sylvester
26
probably has
HP.
like fucking 2.
Okay, turn goes to Giant 4, who is going to make a 2 Great Club attacks on these plebs.
Not the plebs.
Those plebs are fuckaroni.
They have +5 AC in the trench.
French boys.
It's still fuckaroni.
Probably fucked. Let me make sure. Okay, so that puts their AC at 21 in the trench.
Oh, hit it. Nice job, pleb.
So
Same AC as me.
the first one comes down on the pleb on the right. Boom! He just kind of ducks down into the trench, and it doesn't really
Doesn't
get
make
into
it
the
down
trench. The second one, not so fortunate, man, below him, as it kind of swings into the trench and hits him against the wall.
Splat.
Let me see if I even have to. Do I really have to roll damage? I guess so. 3d8 plus 5. Does he live?
Roll like 3 ones. He might.
As the giant sort of scrapes him off of his club as he pulls it back out of the trench. All right. Kind of roars a little bit and like steps over the trench. Just kind of gets to about here. He still wants to take out this other pleb. And or eat him, something along those lines. Still seems focused on that spot. Giant 2 is this one. He's gonna go ahead and multi-attack ASAP. He hit twice. Okay, yes, he hits twice. Unless he has disadvantage or something. I don't think so. It's fine. He's slow. It's just he's slow. Sop takes 39 points of bludgeoning damage. Right.
He's perfect. I think I love him.
Aesop just starts laughing. Ha 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 ha! That the best you have? Giant. Just sort of looks at him stupidly. And Giant 3. Kind Kind of gazes up at the rafters up there.
And what did Sylvester do?
Move.
The magic missile.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that.
Took a double move magic missile.
Just gonna target someone on top of the wall at random, which is 4 people. Okay. He throws a rock at you, Win.
Oh.
Oh no, Baracus, you're not up there, are you?
Oh yeah, no.
Well, whatever. He throws a rock at you, Win. At disadvantage.
Is Sylvester on the wall? Did he double move on the wall?
What is your AC plus 5?
My AC plus 5.
He's a rogue. He double moved to the wall.
Oh. AC 14 plus 5 is 19.
Just misses with an 18 to hit, as part of the fortifications that you are not exactly hiding behind, but they're just in the way, go blasting off as a piece of a rooftop smashes past you and skitters to the ground below. Giant looks disappointed.
Yeah,
Turn goes to
disappointed.
the trebuchets, which is 1 guy. Right. Flunk, as it shoots out at the one that everyone's picking upon. It hits. And the damage is... There they are. Giant takes 22 points of piercing damage. A giant trebuchet missile slams into him as it starts sort of wavering and is on its last limbs. Turn goes to Sabio. Round 2.
Alright. Fireball hits me, wiping off my eyebrows. I don't have any, you know. And I look over at Baracus, huff and puff a little bit, then look at this guy who just got fucking murdered to death, and scream Baracus' name at the top of my lungs, furiously to resurrect that guy. Healing word. Whoa. Bada boom. It's not great. But
Okay.
there you have it.
Picking back up.
Which pleb?
He
One in the
re-solidifies.
trench. One in the
That flag.
His broken bones sort of snap back together and he looks up and he's just like, oh, what kind of hell is this?
You're welcome. But anyway.
He just looks at you.
So
But anyway.
then I will smack my thigh and pull out the most magical flute in all the land.
Uh-oh.
The velvet one, all leather and white. So, looking at this thing with a glare.
a bad feeling.
I have a bad feeling or a good feeling that
Oh,
we're
what
either
you
going
mean?
to see a nat 1 or a nat 20 right about now.
I'm probably the one that has to roll, whatever this is.
Yeah, I'm giving him a phantasmal force to create in this giant's mind the illusion of me standing on his shoulder, punching him in the fucking neck several times,
Okay.
and then jumping off, taunting him behind him, like about here. I'll just be standing there. Whoa.
Is it his intelligence or wisdom save?
Intelligence.
Natural 1. And he
Ah.
has
I told
Cold
you!
shot
I
the
fucking
second
told
time.
you!
he has -3.
And you rolled a -2.
So he has a negative 4.
2.
Okay.
-2. As
Oh,
he
yeah, I'm
looks
fine.
looks at his shoulder as you're doing this and is just like kind of like chomping at you or like beginning to make like mouth movements to chomp at you. He can't do anything, it still is his turn, but yeah.
Uh-huh. And with my hitting him, you should believe that he's getting brutally beat up. So I'll roll for damage. The mental damage with him thinking that I'm tough. Whoa.
Does the spell have damage?
Yeah. If I attack or
Oh.
make them believe that they're being attacked, they just like tell
Okay.
themselves it's happening.
Okay.
Whoa.
Mental boom as he takes 6 points of, I'm guessing, force damage.
Did
Yeah,
they add a modifier to that, or is it just a D?
Oh, really? It's force, not
it's
psychic.
psychic actually.
Yeah.
Okay, psychic.
I mean, like, it makes a difference, but...
Mental boom as he has a crazy headache as he looks at you.
Holy shit, this guy punched me
you-
in the head so hard I got a headache. What the fuck?
He thinks you're just freaking rock'em sock'em roboting the shit out of him right now, and he's
And
just...
for the record, it jumped to the floor, so he can't just be like, boop, and now the illusion's gone.
Oh, so the illusion punches him and just jumps onto the ground.
Yeah, it's like trying to avoid him a bit.
Okay.
Smart illusion.
Well, it's me after all.
It can,
But
it can
anyway.
move, correct?
So why is it
Yes.
smart?
Okay.
It can do anything. It's the best. Just like me.
Just link the spell so I can make sure it can move.
I'm sorry, fine. I just don't want you to have to read like 20 pages every time I cast a spell.
Yeah, yeah, I
That's
just...
what we have to do.
Quite long.
Holy.
Yeah, that's a spell.
Oh, and let me link what it sounds like. I forgot to do that. Whoa. There you go.
Okaru.
I'll listen.
I'm obligated.
Well. What is this intent gaze, Kodo?
Sorry, I was just... It doesn't really say if it can move, but that's fine.
It can attack stuff. Whoa.
Oh yeah, so it can move. You're right. Dude, the flute. I was just listening to that now. So anyway. Yes, you do that as you do some psychic damage to him, and you see his head sort of slowly swivel to follow the illusion that's down here, kind of over by these rocks by his feet.
And then I'll run away.
Oh yeah. Still have movement, yeah.
Heroic.
Where are you at? The trench or the wall? Behind the wall.
There.
Okay.
Whoa. Staring up at this guy who's bleeding to death. Of wilderness.
Yeah, he's still alive. Turn goes to Markarius.
Oh, right. Does it cost me any extra movement to get out of this trench?
Go with like 5 climb.
Okay. So just from here to here or here to here, it's 10 instead of 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting in can just be 5, but getting out is 10.
Okay, so I will switch to my sword and climb out this side. And this died twice.
All right.
25.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage for that.
Oops.
Alright.
Did you say damage?
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
15.
15 points of damage as the giant is slain by the first slice of your scimitar as it falls to the ground. Aesop Giantsbane looks at you. Hey, that was my kill, but good shit. As the giant is dead, Zo.
But if Bradley gets the kill,
Oh yeah, I get a style point, but I haven't used any, so.
Okay.
I also get one I can also move Hunter's Mark, which I will do. I will move my Hunter's Mark down to this one at the bottom now.
Okay. We'll go ahead and put a little skull on him.
I'll just say, you are a strange man.
He kind of studies you for a moment. Same to you, Red Eyes.
Cool.
And I will. So that was 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 55. This isn't melee range, right?
What?
No.
What about
this isn't
melee range?
melee range on this guy, right?
I mean, technically you could hit him from there, I guess. Since he's supposed to be huge and he occupies all of those squares. So yeah, you're within melee range.
I'll hit him once.
Okay.
Yeah. 27.
Uh-huh. You hack away at the distracted
And,
distracted hill giant.
18 points
mark
of
him.
slashing damage.
Okay. I don't know if there's a good thing. It'll just be a green dot for he's currently trying to find illusory Sabio as he takes 18 points of slashing damage and is bloodied as you rake across the back of his calf.
My turn.
Alrighty. Turn goes to Win.
So what is this about a anti-magic something or other? I thought I heard anti-magic something.
Yes, the Abjurer can cast a, I think it's called Globe of Invulnerability, that says stuff inside of here can't be hit by spells. Unless it's like a certain level or
The
something.
globe can't move.
It's just a little bubble that stops like up to 5th level spells or something. I mean, I'll look it up again.
Where is it placed?
Oh, wait.
Oh, okay.
He asked Seal if he wanted one.
So, an immobile, faintly glowing barrier springs into existence, concentration up to a minute. It's targeted on himself.
Oh, so he has to run over to someone.
It's a 10-foot radius bubble on himself. And it says, any spell of 5th level or lower, cast from outside the barrier, can't affect creatures inside the barrier.
Okay, since there isn't an anti-magic whatever on the field, then I'm gonna call some lightning.
Cool.
And let me find a good spot for this that doesn't actually end up.
120 tall, 60-foot range.
I'm pretty sure I can reach from anywhere, pretty much. Well,
Yeah, you can basically hit anything.
yeah. So 60 radius. I don't want to put it like last these. So let's see. Oh, he's safe if I place it here, I think.
I wonder what.
Yeah, I want to place it here.
Like way in the back.
Yeah,
And that hits these 3.
it should, yeah.
Okay. Wind begins conjuring up a storm cloud that appears above the Etten Mage and the 2 hill giants that are throwing roofs at you.
I heard Druid somewhere.
Lightning strikes down on them. They all make dex saves. Go ahead and roll 3d10.
Lightning boys.
Lightning boys.
16 points of lightning damage as
Statistically average?
Statistically average.
as the 2 hill giants fail and the Etten makes the save. Taking 16 points of lightning damage. This guy takes 8. This guy takes 16.
And since this is the channel, I could like form shift and we'll still be there, right?
Concentration 10 minutes. When you cast a spell, on each of your turns after the spell's end, you can use your action to call down lightning in this way again, targeting the same pointer. So yeah, what would happen if you turned into something else? You wouldn't be able to use your action to call the lightning down again, but the cloud would stay there as long as you maintain concentration.
Okay.
So
You'd be able to turn
Once-
back and then call.
yeah, so you get to maintain concentration, but you don't get the part where you get to like keep.
Question: how did she hit all 3 of them?
It's
Yeah.
a 60 radius.
But you have to
but
pick
you
a
call it
point.
within a point, and then anything within 5 feet of it gets hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have to pick a target, so it's like a strike of lightning.
Yeah, I was like, this seems really good, like better than I
Yeah.
thought it was.
Sorry,
Uh,
which one do you want to hit?
Oh, so you pick a 60-foot radius, then anyone in that 60-foot radius you can
Yeah.
choose to hit with
You can call lightning at any point in that 60-foot radius.
I
Oh,
feel
okay.
like I should probably start targeting that Etin just because it's different.
So this was roughly where you put the center, right? This little blue dot.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna hit the
Okay.
mage.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoops. I just killed my hill giant on accident. He's dead.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. You have a bonus action and movement. You want to use it.
Just checking something quick. Yeah, pretty sure I could hit that hill giant with acid splash. So I'm gonna. Oh no, that was already action.
Mm-hmm.
So actually, knowing that, you would probably actually rather just kind of put the cloud like in the middle of the field.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll do that.
That
They're
because
like
you just get to
anywhere.
pick.
They're anywhere that you can't hit. Basically.
It's pretty good.
Basically, I'll say you can just hit
I'm
anything
safe.
as long as it's not on the
Behind
other
the
side
wall.
of the wall.
You can
Okay.
place it like right on top of our fucking dude bro
So-
here in your basement.
so it-
whatever.
And this also kind of like for everyone out here, there's no real direct sunlight coming in anymore. So
Oh, yeah.
like Sabio wouldn't be getting blinded if he's out there because it's
Cloudy now.
shaded by a big ass cloud.
Synergy.
Synergy.
Yeah, that's why she did it, right? Oh,
But I don't want to see dead people, so I
Calculate.
guess I'll heal, or I'll do a healing word on the dude bird that's dead next to me.
Okay.
But you can see dead people.
Let me resin all the plebs.
Making it harder.
What a nice cereal box.
Okay. You heal him for half of his HP.
That's
Almost half.
And I want to
Huh.
get off the stairs a little bit, just so I'm not in the line of view.
Okay,
of the
you
giant.
you step by him as you kind of say a kind word to him as he blinks his eyes and is like, "Oh, sweet." You step down the stairs out of sight.
Oh, cover.
Yeah, you are in full cover. Turn goes to the plebs. Not the
Come on,
trebuchets, just the plebs.
Come on, fam.
All right, melee attacks for these plebs. 12 and a natural 1. The 12 will hit. Because then add the modifier. 2 points of piercing damage with his spear. The other one, I don't know. I don't know what he did. He just stabs the dirt. Just stabs the trench.
Oh, my shoes are untied.
These guys will go ahead and heavy bolt at the guy and cover. One of them still hits. Yes, one of them manages to hit. Dealing 4 points of piercing damage. As he catches the Etin on his shoulder that's kind of still over the top of the wagon as he's trying to kind of crouch down behind it. Getting hit by lightning and arrows. Alright. It's all the plebs. Do they want to move? They're good. Turn goes to Aesop, Giant's Bane. Alright, first, we'll finish off the stragglers.
Here it comes.
As he leaps over the trench and comes over here. Makes 3 attacks. Big dick axe. Plus to hit, 7. A 1, a 2, a 3, 3 hits. This giant is fucked. Just have to find his damage. Okay. Okay. A 1, a 2, a 3 as the giant takes 60 points of slashing damage and is slain by Aesop Giant's Bane. He spits on the corpse as it
Oh, he
goes
just fucking murdered
tumbling
that
down.
Yeah.
He did.
thing. Oh.
I'm glad I was so helpful by disabling it. My goodness.
You did 6 damage, dude.
Alrighty. Turn goes to Giant 1, who's this fella up here. Let me just delete the ones that are dead so I don't forget. It's 2 and 4. There we go.
I take it.
Giant 1! Let's see here. Kinda takes a step forward, picks up a chunk of burning rooftop,
Oh, the game.
and he's gonna chuck it at Sylvester.
Yeah.
Rip. Hope he's not vulnerable to fire.
And with the bonus, Sylvester manages to duck out of harm's way as it smashes into the wall and lands not too far from your abjurer.
My goodness.
Turn goes to Oraman.
Alright, what do they got here? Alright, that guy's running trebuchet, so I don't even gotta deal with that. Okay. I'm gonna stealthily move up here behind the battlements.
Okay.
I'm going to deliver an arrow to here. I think. Yeah! Is this sneak?
Yeah, you are hidden. You reveal yourself. Hit.
6 plus 6. 5, not 4.
What's this one?
As he takes 10 points of piercing damage
I don't feel very sneaky today.
from your hidden missile.
We're gonna creep along the battlements with my stealth move.
You bonus to hide at a penalty. Okay.
Nat 5, boys. And we creep along the battlements, going over here.
Stealth is a 16. I'm just gonna, or a -5 and 11.
Literally just my bonus.
Turn goes to Laurentius.
Alright, these guys don't look so tough. I don't think I have to just sit here for much longer. So, I'll use both my level 3 skill slots and add another cantrip on that. That should be 24 d8 plus... Is it 12? No, 16.
You gonna poke your head out?
Yeah, I'll like say I'll move over here.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's see. Big money.
Ah!
6, 7, 8. 129.
Alrighty.
Where do you fire it? I
Get
what
ready,
does
get
that
ready. Show me the
I
spaghetti.
think I can hit. I think I can hit all three of them
I
pretty
think you
easily.
probably can.
Yeah, like
It's a
15,
30-foot radius, right?
20,
20.
20. Yeah, I can hit all of them.
Okay. You hurl out the fireball. The mage shrieks in surprise. Teleports. The
reaction to get the fuck
What
out of there.
reaction to
I like
teleport?
It. I like
What a
it.
guy!
Misty, step on out of there.
Good to see.
the hill
he listened to
giants
what I told him.
attempt to save. It's a dex save. What's your save?
15.
Okay. I think they have a dex penalty, so the one that rolled a 15 is actually just fucked.
Did you say it was
Yep,
minus
-1.
No, that's
It's -1. Their int's
That was
-3.
intelligence, yeah.
They both fail, so they both die. As fireball comes out. If they would have saved, they would have been fine, but
Fine.
not the case.
Oh, find the right word for taking, like what,
60 damage.
60 something damage.
As they explode, and after the explosion, that's not the only explosion you hear. You can hear the sound of massive footsteps approaching, and sort of puffs
Can I
of
tell how many?
just one set. And you can see sort of what little buildings are standing, sort of collapsing out of the way, as something big, angry, and red is approaching from the distance.
Ancient red dragon, let's go.
He's not. He's not quite here yet.
Necklace is gonna
Good
be
night.
useful, Seal.
Oh baby.
The turn. You moved, and okay. Turn goes
Then
to.
I'll, like,
Okay.
I was like 20 feet, so I get another 10 back into cover.
Okay.
I imagine Aesop has something to say.
Oh, yes, indeed. Holy shit! Awesome.
What the fuck was that? I feel when me and like Mr. Abjuration like didn't actually do it. Actually, I threw out a crit. That was good.
That's domestic terrorism.
I mean, I don't
As,
think
uh,
anyone's living in this area of town anymore for a long time. This is like the front lines now.
Yeah. Turn goes to the Etten. Gonna just do the best shit he possibly can. I don't even know what it does yet. I gotta look it up.
I know what this shit is.
Alright, he is pissed at you, Mr. Laurentius.
Same.
Okay. Similarly, a storm is a brewing above you
So many
as he
storms.
waves his hands and old magic flows from them. A 20-foot radius, 40-foot cylinder appears. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and say he's just gonna target the pleb. So
Oh shit, boys.
I'm under the
So-
wall.
So you have total cover. The Abjurer, Kenku, Pleb, and then Sabio and Laurentius.
Sylvester Kenku.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sylvester's the Kenku. Make dexterity saving throws as hail and ice storm rains down upon you.
Thank God.
He's like, is it fire? Is it fire? It's cold.
Yeah, I thought it was a.
Sabio, you fail. Laurentius, you just save.
Hey.
Fabio, take half damage.
True enough. You take.
Instead of 1/4 damage.
There's first part is 9 points of bludgeoning, so that's 9 for Sabio and 5 for Seal. And then you take 14 points of cold damage, so half for you both, so 7.
So that's 12.
Alright.
And the pleb dies.
Yeah,
He has
Pleb
that
is
one.
fucking
And the pleb dies.
Oh, and the Kenku. Sylvester. At
Please
20s. He's not high enough level for that to mean he takes 0, so
No evasion.
Someone give me evasion.
so 12 points of damage. Oh, and the Abjurer was also, yeah. Hailstorm's turn. Difficult.
He can't
this
maintain
is
concentration. Can he?
this is all difficult terrain, by the way.
Hmm.
Or is that a different spell I'm thinking of?
What are you
That's a
talking about?
different one. I know what you're talking about, but
Sleet
that's
Storm?
not this
Is that what I'm
one.
thinking of?
That's Sleet Storm, yeah.
Concentration just auto fails.
Oh.
And then the Abjurer rolls a 7. Don't think he's got a lot of dex, so I'm gonna go ahead and say he
How
fails.
dexterous is this man?
So he takes the total 23, and then he has to make is invisibility even concentration or no?
Probably.
I
Check.
believe so.
All right, con save, buddy. That should make, it was just a 23, so a 12. Yeah, he rolled a 12, so he has some sort of modifier. He remains invisible.
My goodness.
As turn, does my Etten want to move? Sure. He'll get up to behind the house. Next to his dead friend.
Which cover does he have there?
Probably
large.
total. Yeah.
Which means you
Probably-
can't hit him?
Yeah, you just can't attack him. Unless you have some way around that. Yeah, so next turn. Turn goes to Baracus.
Woohoo! So much things I can do! What do running long jumps work again?
You just jump with your strength score.
You can
But
make
how much
that
move-
easy.
Lost.
Isn't that
Well-
difficult terrain? Kinda.
Yeah, a little bit of that is difficult terrain.
I think literally 5 feet of it.
No, these 4 squares in front here are all difficult. So
Even this one right here?
yeah.
Okay,
That'll
so
take you
that's double
20.
movement in those, so that would be 10, 20, 30 feet.
Fun!
You can dash and jump over the trench or something.
Thanks for the move fast boots, dude. I got to actually participate in the battle.
I have range. I mean, you have range. I think it's better if you can move fast because you are a squishy man.
Trying to say.
Have at my disposal. I'm going to. I'm gonna stand here and hold the Ray of Frost for when he pokes his head out.
Okay. You're close enough and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm 60 feet away.
Yeah. So whenever no matter where he pokes his head out, you'll be able to hit him. Cool. This is your turn. Turn goes to Sylvester. Peace alone. Sylvester gently pushes the corpse out of the way and mans the trebuchet.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Sylvester, you're the best.
He don't got nothing to shoot yet, but he's ready.
Wow.
Turn goes to the Abjurer, who I believe, can he get in the trench? It's just one of those, so 10, 15. I think he can. He invisibly gets into the trench. Actually, nah. He'll just kind of stand here awkwardly next to you. He's invisible after all.
I don't want to be right next to me if you're invisible. I'm probably gonna get hit by something.
Hey, come on, bro. I'll just go ahead and toss. What's that do? Oh, oops, that's 3.5. I want 5e.
Wow.
5e. Yeah. He's gonna, as he walks by you, Baracus, he's gonna go ahead and cast Stone Skin on you. You have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
And also,
And he's gonna
minus
hop
3
in the
to
trench. And he's also gonna, he loses invisibility.
How long does that last?
1 hour concentration.
Okay, cool.
So give you a
I'm
cool
thinking
dot.
I'm finding myself something here. It could be stones.
Alrighty. Like that's why I got so
There's a scroll bar.
close, man.
Fucking Chad.
Oh, all the giants are dead.
That's why I was in your business, fam.
At the end of the round, I get to like fucking scare you all by stopping the music.
Oh,
Oh no!
Nani.
Nani?
What?
What's that? Okay.
Naze?
I just need a second to set this up.
I don't know what happened to this dude down here. His head fucking exploded. Like, what is that? Is that blood? What?
I think it's
Or
supposed to be a rock.
Is he okay?
something like it? I don't.
That's actually
Walking
his
off
head didn't
shoulder.
explode. That's just sort of like a blemish in the land.
It's a rock.
He's okay.
It looks like it's.
He's okay.
It's like the Borderlands
okay.
cover.
He's okay, really?
It's like the Borderlands
And
cover.
can we
It's
res
like-
those guys?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so, fam. I'm pretty
If
sure
they're
this top-
terrain, they've been there a while.
I'm pretty sure this top trebuchet guy is also like destroyed. He has like 1 HP and then took like 23, so I'm pretty sure he is like frozen and destroyed. I don't think
Oh
there's
yeah,
any
you're
res in
correct.
that
He is
guy.
dead. He is
Yeah,
dead.
that guy's gone.
Overkill.
Now see, entering the arena is
Tiny. Oh no, he's not. Wait, he's tiny. Oh no, he's not.
Garbanzo.
Garbanzo himself. Entering the arena, you hear announcing its arrival. Aesop Giantsbane goes, "My God, that's a fire giant dreadnought. It's beautiful."
Is it fire
It's-
immune?
Or even stranger than I thought.
Did you ask him if it's fire immune?
I mean,
Call the fire giant.
He go- Hell yeah, it is.
Immune,
He
not
says-
just resistant, it's immune?
Yeah, it's immune to fire damage.
Oh, good luck, Tim.
It has 2 great shields, one in each hand, covered in spikes.
This is so metal, I'm about to cry.
The drop is
As he enters the battlefield, just smashing things out of his way. Looks like he's preparing to charge. The front of his shield just full of hot coals. Dude is suited up and ready to just blast.
You are
Go
stranger
ahead.
than I thought.
He's gonna go ahead and go last, but he's here.
I
Turn
just-
goes to Sabio.
Alright. It's funny how much time has passed since my last turn. I'm rubbing my eyes. I was still blinded. Walk out. Watch out, everyone. There's a storm coming. Oh. Watch out, everyone. There's a god coming. And I'll give them a beacon of hope. Like,
Okay,
hey,
you can
cut.
get
I'm here.
you can get to here.
Oh. Okay.
Difficult terrain.
Well, would that square be difficult terrain? Because it's under this.
I guess not, but to move into the next one, it would be
Hmm.
a little funky.
Even
He doesn't have enough movement to get into the next square.
He needs 5 more than he has.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if that affects your beacon at all. I'm just picking.
I'm still casting. The
How many
young
people are you allowed to
beacon
choose
with
within?
any number.
All
So
people.
literally everyone within a 30-foot aura of me.
So it still hits you. Not that you're not at full HP.
Not you.
Oh, hey, Tom.
You don't need my hope. How dare you?
To hit our Giantsbane fellow?
Oh, do you? It's an aura around you? Is it like a permanent aura that like moves with you?
No,
Yeah, it is.
no, it's not. Link it.
What?
You can cast the spell on any targets within 30-foot area.
Okay. So everyone except for.
I mean, link it, and you can read it for
It's a
yourself.
concentration.
Choose
Yeah,
any
I know.
number of creatures within range.
But you're
within 30 feet.
choosing the targets. Each target has advantage on, so it doesn't matter where you are. You already chose the target.
So you initially
Targets on
choose the targets, and then those targets you chose initially, no matter where they go, will have the effect. As long as you maintain concentration.
So just not Tom, this pleb.
I feel like that's kind of weird for it to work that way when its name is Beacon of Hope.
Yeah,
But
well, it starts
whatever.
on you. It has to be within 30 feet of you. You go, oh, and then everyone's like, man, that's hopeful. And then they go off and do something.
I'm a beacon for 1 second. Wow.
That face when I'm not hopeful.
A wave of energy washes out on everyone that you can reach out to.
A wave of warmth as Laurentius scorches
You
everything
get
alive.
like no one with it.
What?
Oh, shit on.
Okay.
Got everyone that mattered.
You got me
Okay.
and Win and Lauren.
Win is the
And-
only
and
person who
Sylvester.
matters.
I guess he got all the
Turn.
people he cares about.
Turn
Listen,
goes to
Coder-
Wait.
Markarius.
I want a bonus action healing word myself with
Okay.
the young second level. Whoa. So I'll do that. Onward.
This pleb is mega dead. Can he be marked as mega dead?
Sure.
It's 11 automatically. I forgot.
Just look something
I don't really have a mega dead mark, so I'm gonna just go ahead and delete him.
Yeah, you can delete him. It's fine.
Where did that
A
go?
delete.
Can I res that? No. Got it.
Oh.
I do the same with enemies, but then we don't know what to loot afterward.
Casually looking up the range of Hunter's Mark. Okay.
Causality.
Let's see. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's easy. I could actually hit either one.
And like I said, it just looks like this dude is just literally running in a straight line like this way.
He's got shields.
2 great shields that are just as big as him, like freaking 18 feet tall great shields.
He is
That,
smashing
like-
through that wall.
Dirt just gets upturned as he moves forward, just digging up the dirt. They have like little plows on the front of them. Or the bottom of them.
They have, like,
Covered
ships
in-
fucking coming behind him as he plows his way through the wall.
Covered in heavy metal spikes and
Music.
full of hot
Metal
coals.
music.
Full of hot coals.
Alright.
There's just a random metal band behind him just fucking playing music. And they're actually riding on his shoulders or something. He has like a thing. Can't hear you saying anything, Tom.
It's like the scene from Fury Road with the bard on the
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
fucking truck. Yeah.
Oh, this is so lame.
Firing.
Is your movement just like depressing you right now?
No, I mean it's great. I'm moving double. I mean I can't be depressed about it. I just can't get it quite as far as I want to. I was really hoping.
It's
I'd be
probably a
able to-
good idea to go deal with that.
Yeah, I was really
mage.
hoping I'd be able to get into melee range of this guy. I mean, I know I can shoot him from like anywhere over here. I think I can't really see where this house begins and ends under this giant body.
I can get rid of it for you.
But yeah, I can shoot him from here. I'm just kind of out in the open.
Well, I'm gonna. No, it's not that important. I was gonna say, like, theoretically, you can kind of get like partial cover from the dead giants, but that's just cluttering the map.
I
so.
could rest them.
You could, if you want to. Just remember they're there. But
Okay, well, regardless, I'm using my bonus action to move my Hunter's Mark to the end.
okay,
Isn't that only if you get to kill the creature?
Nope. Creature dies and the mark is still active, I can move it.
I'm gonna go ahead and use the little skull thing.
One of these days, Seal's cam won't just fucking kick out on.
I'll just keep reconnecting so I can look at him for a brief moment.
So I move 10 feet.
Hey,
to
beautiful.
Look at that, look at that guy in
And
his
I
black
can
jacket.
move.
Ooh.
Hi, Cody.
So I guess I will. Man, I don't know where I want to go even. Sucks. I guess I'll do that. I'll move, oh, it's under there. How far is this? Oh, that should be... Yeah, so I'll move, I'll just put this house between me and the very large man running this way. And
You
then
slide
I'll-
by and he just doesn't even pay
and
attention
then I'll
to you as
switch
you
to
walk
the
by.
bow and fire 2 shots at that.
Okay. Yeah, and looks at you angrily. Braces for impact.
That's 12 on the first one.
He has 15 AC. As your arrow looks like it should hit him, but then some sort of magic energy sort of slides it off of him.
This one will hit.
Also known as mage armor.
Yeah, well, the second one hits. It's a
Okay.
19.
Billion.
Hurt him. For what it's worth, he looks less big than Magjo.
That's
It's like from the beginning.
11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
That is all I will do.
Alrighty, turn goes to Winnie the Dragon.
Winnie the Drew.
I guess they're called lightning, right? From the previous cloud?
Correct, you can hit the entire, not left side of the map.
Hit anybody.
Yeah.
So
Hit
anything.
me.
Yeah, hit Markarius!
The same as before. Try to remember. 3D.
Alright, who are you striking?
That didn't.
Okay.
Take him out.
This is a deck save?
I have to scroll back up.
Yeah, it is, I
Yeah.
think.
The lady said yes.
Should he hop out of this?
Oh, Misty Step reaction.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
I'm like really scared of Laurentius, so I'm like wondering if... I don't know if he can... I guess I'll just take it like a man, but he'll try to save. Okay. What's your save?
Oh, sorry, I have to come back up to it. The save is...
He's actually probably fucked.
Wait, save is probably.
I'm looking for it.
On the page
This
with...
says make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, you check your spell save.
It's on the spell page.
Yeah.
Spells.
Spell
There,
save
15.
DC is 15.
Okay, he takes full damage. 14 points of lightning damage. Let me make sure. Mage armor's not concentration, right? It's like is. Yeah, just is. Okay. That's what I thought. I wasn't like rolling for con saves. Okay. It just exists. Alright, you have a bonus in movement.
And the Eden was doing cold damage before, right?
He's done fire and cold.
He threw a
Fire.
fireball and he made an ice storm.
Well, two of the things are fire, so I'm just gonna be safe and let everyone know that I'm gonna turn into a Crimson Drake.
Okay.
Here it comes, the OP.
Does it? Let me guess. It has fire immunity.
Yeah.
All right.
The broken form. Crimson Drake.
I don't have any
nerf.
other fire forms.
Okay.
Nerf.
The nerf
It can't be a
form.
fire wormling or whatever. It's too powerful.
Okay. So you get to. You'll still have the cloud in the air,
Yeah.
but you can't do anything with it until you're a druid again.
Okay.
And now you have Crimson Drake movement, which is probably infinity because it's a Crimson Drake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say like basically. when
Tee-hee,
you
I'm
move-
broken.
When you move, go ahead and say like how high up you want to go, and then like move in like right angles. So it. Yeah. Don't like move. Yeah. It's like I go up 50, then I go over this many. That.
Okay, I wanna.
I'd be glad to do geometry if it needs to be done.
I loved you.
wanna
Bisect
be
the
a
angle
bit
with
of-
your fists. Sorry.
I want to be like higher than the wall, I guess, but not like extremely high, and I guess move over
Alright.
here.
Okay. So you slide on over. I mean, you just want to be a little bit above the wall, so like 20 feet.
Yeah.
How about it's
Maybe
30 feet and
like-
she uses 40 feet of movement? Because
Okay.
it's a 3, 4, 5 triangle.
Fucking geometry thing over here. Holy shit.
You do what is
this the Hanzo
geometry.
game? You mean
You do what is
Hanzo?
geometrically beautiful as you move. Driven by your Crimson Drake instincts, you know that this kind of triangle is just so perfect. Mm.
Simple geometry.
Okay. That would be everything that you can do. Can you speak anymore? I'm just curious.
Yes, I can. I even have telepathy.
Why not?
Why not?
Why do you even have a form that can't speak?
Why do you even have a form that isn't Crimson Drake? What's the point in being a
I mean,
druid?
doesn't it have like 12 health?
No,
It's
it has
Crimson
one.
Drake? No, it has the most health, I'm pretty sure.
I got nerfed.
And
I
then
think
they
it's
got
a-
nerfed.
I think it's attack suck or something. I'm not really
Well,
sure.
anyway.
I remember Cody having to nerf its health. It had like a bajillion health before.
Yeah, it was pretty insane.
Multi-attack.
Well, how many? 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
But one of the things can poison.
I'm pretty sure it does no damage, even if it poisons you.
Yeah, I remember
It's like, yeah. Turn goes to the plebs, which are mostly alive, apparently.
Doing our damnedest.
Alright, boys. Get down
I
this
guess that
trench.
pleb would have Beacon of Hope on it too.
Face when Cody's moving them all into dead range.
No, they're doing their job. Okay.
Was there a pleb here before?
Where?
Where this guy is now? Wasn't there?
I think they all moved down 30 feet.
That
There
pleb
were
would also
4.
have Beacon. Just trying to remember which plebs have Beacon of Hope.
One of them has to dash to get in sight of the heavy metal rock band, but the other 3 do attempt to hit it with heavy crossbow bolts. As they bounce off of his heavy metal awesomeness. Right. One of them sort of looks behind him and is like, "Oh God, no, not this!" And sort of turns around and sees Aesop, Giant's Bane, just staring him down, and he just gulps and turns back to face the giant instead of the other giant behind him. Turn goes to Aesop, Giant's Bane.
Oh no!
Keep this guy healthy, I'm thinking. That'd be a good idea.
Hops out in front.
Pops out in front of the train coming in.
I mean, you see that guy? Does he look scared?
No.
I think what he's gonna do is he's gonna hop out and take the dodge action, but one sec. Yeah, he doesn't have any ranged weapons, so he just hops out. He's gonna go ahead and take the dodge action, and he just looks at this giant and, all right, come here, beautiful. Just fucking gets ready for glorious combat.
Man is trying to out-metal this giant.
I don't think this giant can be out-metaled.
Oh, that guy's dead. Orman.
Alright, is the storm here still happening?
It doesn't like persist, but there's difficult terrain there.
That's fine, I don't give a single flying fuck.
Yeah, there's nothing happening. The hail all happened.
I'm like... So, I'll fly over here. My shitty little half-wing legs.
Okay.
And how high is this wall?
Which part of it? The just the defensive stuff that you're looking at, or the whole wall?
How far is it from me to Laurentius?
Oh, he's 15 foot down plus like your height or whatever.
Okay.
But then also
I
Yeah.
will throw him some rope. And I will say, you can't fire blast the big guy, but you can shoot this big ass bow.
Okay, you lower a rope to Laurentius.
Yes.
You can. Do you want to respond, Laurentius?
I mean, sure.
Sure. Well, sure, pal.
Can't say I've ever used one of those before, but I'll try.
It's just like your hand crossbow, but way
It's like
bigger.
a big hand crossbow. I'm sure it's fine.
Speaking of which, it is now your turn, Laurentius.
Alright, I guess I will climb up the rope.
Okay.
Load your flail into the trebuchet.
That would be your whole movement to climb 15 feet up. That'd be 30 feet of movement.
And
You can just use
see
another
the
movement.
end from this angle.
No, he's behind a house.
I can see him.
Well,
I think
the
I'm the only one who
firebolt.
can see him. Oh, I guess Ira might be able to see him from up in there.
Guess I'll be up here. Okay, let's see.
Me and that Etten are gonna have some personal one-on-one time in a second here.
Come here, baby.
A real heart-to-heart.
Come here, beautiful.
Alright, I'll tell Sylvester that I've got the siege weapon. He can go help the others.
Nods. He'll leave as soon as he can.
And I still have my action and bonus action. Well, I guess I'll hold action in case the Etten actually pops his head out.
Okay.
So I can throw firebolts at him, and for my bonus action, I will second win myself for 11.
Second win.
Yeah,
boys.
you are beaconed. Yeah, yep. I was like, why is he just saying 11? Oh yeah. Beacon of Hope is awesome.
It's actually the best skill in the fight.
Very good. It makes healing actually good.
The fact that you
Okay.
need another skill to make healing
It's fair.
balanced.
Turn goes to the Etten. All right, Eddie, bro. Go find your spells again.
Can't wait for him to poke his head out and just take 2 fucking spells to the side of his head.
I mean, he might just shoot me.
Man, Riley, that's a great idea. Yeah.
You know how to like stand up to shoot, you can't just do
I mean, we have line of sight to each other. If I can shoot him, he can shoot me. It's not very.
Do those do the same damage? Okay. Okay, it's effectively the same. He conjures some lightning energy in his hand. Can he hit both of you?
I got the move.
Make him
See.
move.
Geometry?
Does he have to stand up to move?
I mean, there we go. Okay, he's gonna hit you and he stopped with a lightning bolt. Lightning bolt! You guys can now decide if you can see him. I
Is
would
this line of
say
sight?
Baracus definitely gets a shot.
Maracas can hit him.
You
I
each take 3
think
damage.
he's still hidden from you, unfortunately, Laurentius.
Dex save.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh baby.
lightning bolt. 14's a save.
Well, I rolled a 21.
Aesop. 5. Okay. 8d6. Woo! Okay, 30 if you fail to save. 15 for you. Aesop just not even looking, just gets blindsided by the lightning bolt. Looks like a little bit stunned as he is now well over bloodied. Yeah, and then kind of
concentration on Hunter's Mark.
okay. That and goes back to cowering. Baracus, you do get to
I assume an 18 hits.
yes.
Okay, he takes 12 plus. Or was it 12? 7. 12 plus 6. No, it's just 2. It's just 2.
Yeah. I was like, what are you adding? 12 points of cold damage and is slowed. He is bloodied. He might have been bloodied before. I think he just got bloodied. Was his total HP? He just got bloodied. Okay. Alrighty. Please just let me go on the train. Turn goes to Baracus.
Okay, I just went and yeah.
Hi. That's me.
A good thing, or you would have just lost your reaction.
I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation.
I'll start the turn by directing our healers to try to heal our big manly man standing in front of the train.
Already on it.
Thumbs up.
When he hears you say that, he's like, "I'm feeling fit as a fiddle."
Quietly mutters.
Now. I really want him to just.
Something
be
tells
like
me you
large
can't
for
heal
no
him
reason.
anyway.
Just large.
I just want him to be large for no reason whatsoever.
He's a little far.
I just want him to be large.
He's pretty large, trust me.
He's
How
a big
much
boy.
movement is it to get across this trench? I don't care if
How
I have
much
to jump or
movement?
climb through it, just how much movement is most beneficial to get across it.
Wait, I'm sorry. What are you asking?
I want to get across the trench, how much movement will that cost me?
Oh, to get. Okay, yeah, 5, and then.
Whether jumping or climbing through is more efficient, I don't know.
Well, the jump is gonna like take an action to kind of like.
Okay.
Oh, cool. So just go in and then climb out. So.
It just requires 10 feet to get from in to out.
Okay.
Yeah, 5, 10, and then another 10, so 20, 25, 30. So you get to here.
25.
Just walk straight forward.
And I'm gonna hit him with another Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Well,
Hopefully. Maybe not.
15 is the AC.
How much is the AC?
Oh, actually?
He might have.
I can
Ooh.
I can blast like this corner of him.
Okay. It doesn't matter. You go to do it, and he silences the spell.
Oh.
Oh,
Good thing too, because I rolled that and rolled a 6, so I don't think that was hitting him.
But you burnt all of his nice stuff, basically. He has 2nd level spells left. And below.
I'm about to kick the shit out of him.
About to kick your face off!
I don't think I have anything else I can need. Fucking die. I haven't taken any damage. Haven't done
But
anything.
you are stone-skinned and fucking ready to go.
I am
Really
so
hard.
ready for stuff. I just
You need to go back up your commander, alright?
Yeah, go help that guy. That guy's not looking too hot.
No, it's fine. It's
yeah.
good as a fiddle.
I'm heading in that direction while Ray of Frosting that guy on the way.
Sylvester moves towards you, Sabio. Do you want to instruct him to do anything, or just let him do his own thing? He's starting to walk past you.
like I'm below him though, so like
Oh, you're underneath. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would have done something, but that would be weird.
Sylvester's so bad.
Arcane
How dare
Trickster level.
Where are the
5?
custom arcane trickster spells?
Yeah, where's the buff to that class?
Oh, I know. This is gonna be cool. He casts a spell on himself, then makes a running long jump.
Holy shit, fucking jump.
He just jumps off of the wall and floats on down. He casts Featherfall on himself,
Ray,
Glide.
he's gonna
and
die.
he
Nice find.
slides. He slides on up here.
Look at him. He's
Dash.
fucking making plans.
That was his first. As he now has magic missile of 1st level. Damn, it is. Okay, so he has 1 spell left. Oh, and I'll link Featherfall for posterity,
Nice.
just so you know. He actually.
casting time is a reaction.
He can react to his falling.
So he has a
after he
bonus.
jumps.
He has a bonus left. Or
I
no, he
assume
has an
he used
action.
his
He has an action. He
bonus.
has an action.
Yeah, he can.
Do something.
He can.
He'll also hide.
What?
That's my boy.
My boy.
So if Markarius doesn't kill him, he should be able to secure this. I fucking hope so.
Don't
Don't
tempt
fuck
me.
that. What was I rolling?
That
Stealth.
challenge.
Whoa.
How do you
So
do?
good.
Not good.
Well,
Just
he
bad.
got what I get on that one, so you tell me.
Okay, so he might not get sneak attack without flanking, but
I'll be there.
pass.
We're all good.
Turn goes to the visible abjurer. Probably mage armor himself, huh? He cast an abjuration? Oh yeah, so he has a giant fucking shield on himself.
Oh yeah. The 30 HP shield for casting a spell.
Yeah, he has a
What a
giant
meme.
shield on himself that we'll go ahead and represent in this way.
Boys.
HP for playing the game.
Yeah, HP for playing the game. Does anyone want to tell him what to do, or just let him fucking...
Theoretically, he would have gotten that from casting the invisibility, right? Or no, the stone skin.
It was a stone skin on you.
So it would have been after he took it.
There's something I want him to do, but I don't know how I would like react to his turn happening to tell him. Because I want to throw him a healing potion and tell him to throw it at Mr.
Throw healing potions.
Giant
Don't
spade.
throw them. We learned our lesson last time. Not throw
No.
them.
Don't
Do you
throw
want- do you-
anything. It never works.
Do you want
But
to tell
I
him
can't
to do
really
that?
do that. I can't do that as a reaction, can I? What is that a reaction to?
That's a pretty-
Really?
that's-
It's not a reaction. It's a minute long. Every single one of these rounds is a minute long. Like lots of shit going on. There's plenty of talking.
But isn't that an action? Like, I don't have an action.
Oh yeah, I mean you'd have to wait until it's your turn to give it to him.
Yeah, so no. Oh my god. It's his turn now.
You have spells to heal.
He's gonna
I have a plan.
see. How does he? Okay, he's gonna climb out, so that's 10.
When you played a Stuba character and then you switch to a character who shits on him.
He stands here and he kind of holds his hands back and is readying a spell. And you see like a little swirl of like ice sort of in his hands. But he's just holding it. Yeah, he's holding a cone of cold for when the choo-choo train comes a-rolling. Probably the best thing he can do. Turn goes to the Plink Squad,
Come on, boys. Get him, boys.
Blink squad.
as in the trebuchet.
Oh,
Plebs went
the
long
other, the
ago.
bigger Plink
The
squad.
one guy.
Can I use the trebuchet from where I am?
No, you'd have to use it on your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say for the other trebuchets, that's gonna be like your action.
Okay.
Right now,
Turn
he's
this
just doing
trebuchet
that
a little
one
bit.
guy
Oh, that's
back.
too much.
Oh,
It's too
geez.
much. Whatever.
Well,
It turns a little bit. Pew! It actually has plus like 1,000,000 to hit, so hopefully. That should do it.
2.
That should do it. So okay. We're gonna get first blood on this big guy.
Pleb
15
Jonathan
points
coming through.
of piercing damage from the trebuchet bolt that manages to find its way between the giant great shields and into the chest of the...
I just gotta say, aren't those ballista not trebuchet?
I'm sorry, ballista. Yeah. I
Yeah,
said
that's
ballista at
ballista.
some point, now I just started saying trebuchet for no reason.
Trebuchets are like catapults, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're catapults.
The counterweight
Slings,
ones.
slings.
Yeah, the
The
counterweight
counterweighted
ones.
ones that are...
Yeah.
Allow me to tell you that one of them is definitely easier to sneak attack with.
And it's the trebuchet.
Heal yourself.
Heal yourself. As finally
He
Here
gets
he
to
comes.
play as his
the
dreadnought.
fire giant dreadnought goes.
Oh man, pretty much hasn't been healed yet.
He's fine.
As he walks forward, as he begins picking
Go
up
good, Zero.
speed. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, I just want to kill everyone. Okay.
Same.
He plants both of his massive shields with the plows and the spikes and the hot iron coals in front of him, and he charges forward 30 feet in a straight line. Can move through
Oh.
anyone else's space.
A cone of cold goes off.
It does. We'll do that in a moment. All right.
Goodbye, play.
I saw you line them up so you could kill all of them.
I'm
Cody.
gonna-
Don't lie to me.
So
It's a set piece.
how do I move him 30 feet in a straight
All
line? I
dead.
really
They're all
see.
overkill.
5.
Would you
Here, I'll
like-
just move it. I'll just move him. No, I just can't really move him in a straight line. 5, 10, 15, 20. So I guess he'll miss a pleb. He misses a pleb.
Good.
He is the luckiest pleb alive.
So he misses a pleb.
The only pleb alive. I guess
Um,
the trebuchet guy's up to, or ballista.
First time he enters a creature space during the move, it makes a fire shield attack against that creature. Okay. So he attacks Aesop. He hits.
Aesop.
I wish Chemical destroyed this guy's movement first.
The Conical not have gone off.
That's kind of what I was hoping.
Initially moved and then it's been reduced.
Yeah, I don't know. They're
Yeah, hypothetically.
going off at the same time.
They moved to 30 feet, then began to charge. Conical will go.
Maybe he'd only have 20 feet of charge. Maybe the plebs yet live. They're trying
Sure,
really
yeah,
hard
let's-
to keep these guys alive.
Figure it out, yeah. Blast of cold air. Each creature makes a con save or takes damage.
Oh, that says con save.
Uh-oh.
Konoko doesn't slow.
Alright, well, carry on.
Okay, cool. Resume.
So we can do the damage afterwards. First he attacks. He attacks Aesop. And deals infinity damage. Okay, so he punches him in the face as he comes by.
Oh, he's fine.
But wait, there's more.
He's not fine.
They make a strength save with an insane
Or
DC.
he's knocked prone.
He's dead.
Not just that, he is pushed along prone with the
Yeah,
giant.
that's kind of what I
He
thought
is
might happen.
dragged.
Getting bulldozed.
Wait, was that Seal? Your mic?
Yeah, I think your mic. I think you're using the webcam mic.
I switched mics because the left ear on my own headset just decided to die, so I just picked up this random one I have mic around.
Okay.
Is it like really bad or
That
something?
sounds like super tinny.
He might have made the save actually, which is good. I gotta find his.
Tap on it.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, it's using
Mate.
that one. All right.
The strength save and just kind of rolls out of the way and doesn't get dragged along on the ground and get fucking murdered on.
That sounds awful.
Does this guy just go over the trench and all these guys dodge it by ducking?
They basically can't live unless he makes it, unless he nat ones. So he does nat one once.
Someone lives.
As he kind of lifts up his right shield a little bit too much, and only erases from existence.
The
Oops,
luckiest
himself.
pleb in the universe.
He erases himself from existence. As he just kind of goes rolling over this guy, kind of standing sort of in his square.
Now-
Let's kind of put him here.
Are they super dead?
I think they're pretty dead.
I can confirm if super dead.
I mean, they only have to get to like what, -11.
Pleb lives matter.
Well, okay, let's have them make their strength saves, because if they don't make that, then they are super dead. Then it like really doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, they're dead. Because yeah,
Take more.
they're mush.
They're taking at least 20. Got it.
Yes, they're taking a lot of damage. They're gone. Yeah, and that is his turn. We have the cone of cold go off. So the giant con saves. He does. 8d8 as
Vulnerable to cold damage?
I don't think so, fam.
wow, 41 cold damage, but halved. In my favor. So 20. As just kind of hits him. He doesn't really pay too much attention as he steamrolls and damn it, he really should have. You should have done better, Giant. You suck. Turn goes to Sabio.
You know, fun thing about a long ass fight like this is I had like 5 different plans in the last turn for what I was gonna do, and now everyone's dead. So that's
My plan.
Sup
hasn't
ain't looking too hot.
Our giant slaying manly motherfucker needs some heat.
It's fine.
Oh
yeah,
god.
I know. I'm gonna...
He so should have died.
Mm-hmm.
This game sucks.
Excuse me, gone to 0.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
dangerously close.
He's an NPC. He can't just die.
Danger close! Don't do it! You're fucking vulnerable to fire, you goddamn non-listening piece of
It's too
shit.
late. No, do
I
it.
hate you so much.
I need to get in range to take out my slingshot and load a flask into the flaps. Oh god. I want to fire a Serenut potion so that it explodes right between these two. Whoa. And hopefully he inhales the shit, Mr. Aesop. I'll be like, take a breather, you hero, and so on.
You're throwing a potion?
I'm slingshotting a potion so that it explodes at this guy's feet. Whoa.
Okay, and you're just trying to heal Aesop, correct?
Called
Yeah.
shot.
Okay.
I'll check
Go
my-
ahead and yeah,
Wipe my eyes out.
and just make an attack.
Wouldn't be against his AC.
Just has to be within 10 feet of him, so I think. Something like that. Maybe if I really mess up.
Do you communicate to him at all?
Yeah, I yelled out to him that I was like doing this.
Okay,
Take a
yeah, he'll
breather
try
and
to catch it.
Nice. Sweet up. Boom. Ah.
Yeah.
It's alright.
It sails through the air. The shot is kind of shit, but let's see. He'll make a
Dex.
thing, dex based.
A dex save or a dex check. Or...
He doesn't catch it, and it just kind of like shatters on the ground next to him.
Good enough.
The aromas, which is actually probably preferable.
Yeah.
The aromas sort of drift up into his nose, and something happens. You'll tell me.
Eventually.
After he's dead, he will get healed.
So
Yeah.
so on his next turn, he heals
Yeah.
for
24. Quite a lot. So he just can't die, really. And even if he gets brought to like negative, that
even if
should
he's down.
probably save him.
Come back up. 2 turns.
Oh, yeah, I can open the stream to hear how awful this sounds.
Oh my goodness.
it's pretty rough.
You sound like a fighter jet.
And then I will give myself a Sanctuary Flute Edition of a 2/2/2.
Okay, is your beacon of hope a concentration?
Yeah, but Sanctuary isn't concentration.
Okay, cool. You're good.
Yeah. Boom.
Oh, beacon yourself.
The best of songs in the whole world.
I gave you a yellow dot. The yellow dot of focus.
A pillar of light consumes me and then it goes away because I'm trying to be inconspicuous.
Alrighty. Turn goes to Macarius.
Alright, here I come, buddy.
What's up?
Hey dude, what's up?
Run up and let him have it. Oh, I switched to my sword on the way there.
Okay.
That's what do I have? A fucking +9? Yeah. That's a 18 on the first one.
That'll hit.
And a lot. It hits. 27.
Okay. Yeah.
It hits. Okay. Um, 15 on the first one.
Okay.
And 17 on the second.
Oh, you beat him within an inch of his life as he is just a miserable wreck.
Go, Sylvester, get the kill!
He's
Oh, get the combo!
he's like hardly fighting back anymore. He's just sort of like leaning against the wall,
And I guess
bleeding almost to death.
because I can, I'll just do parrying stance.
Okay. Make a parrying stance.
Are you allowed to move your Hunter's Mark as like a bonus action if you want to?
No. I can't move it unless the target dies. I could cast a new one.
Turn goes to win.
So this fire giant thing has fire immunity, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Assuming? Okay.
Sure does.
Then I'll just
Yeah. Giant's Bane was like, yep.
gonna see how.
As stupid as he seems, he's actually,
I imagine he knows
Baracus,
a lot about fighting giants.
Yeah, he's obsessed with giants.
Okay,
I'm
swoop
gasped. When is saving my life? My goodness.
I have lots of copy and paste.
She's in the way.
She's actually 30 feet up.
Okay, you fly down to its head. Another, it's about, how tall is it? He's 18 feet tall. So you just kind of swoosh down and start nipping at his head.
We're gonna say 30 feet down for my convenience.
Oh. I don't like copying and pasting things from docs. It like messes up sometimes.
Well, just roll your attacks.
Yeah.
Is there a con save involved? Because he's going to go ahead and make
Just
that real
copying
quick.
and pasting them in here.
Okay. Just so you can see it.
Yeah. That does not copy and paste pretty. Sorry.
Okay, he makes the con save by roughly infinity.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, go ahead and roll a d20 and add 4 twice. Okay, miss. And miss again. As you nip and sting at his helmet, and he just kind of shifts around easily. Your little Drake mouth unable to bother him.
I guess I have a little bit of movement left, right?
Don't leave me alone.
I don't know, what's your movement?
80 while flying.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Okay. And I'll swoop over here. See.
Alright,
A little bit of a distraction.
alright, yeah. He's gonna hit you with his shield for flying away from him.
Okay.
What's your AC?
In this form, 14.
Does he still hit though? Yes. He rolls a 17 to hit. Are you immune to fire?
Yeah.
Okay. 6, 7, 2, 6. Okay, you take 26 points of bludgeoning damage and... Or sorry. 19 points of bludgeoning damage and another 8 points of piercing damage as he slams the shield and one of its spikes into you. So 26 total.
Yeah, I got it.
As he swats you away like an annoying fly. Alrighty.
Maybe I should have been keeping track of when I cast a Beacon of Hope, because this might actually be a minute-long combat. Well, 10 rounds.
No, there haven't really been that many like full rounds.
This is about the 4th round.
Yeah.
But he'll never die.
Turn goes to the plebs. Get him. Get his ass. Well, she did 1 hit. Oh my god. What is their plus to hit, please? They're a god.
There are many.
Tell me your plus to hit is 4. Son of a bit. 3. They both miss. They don't hurt him. They hit him, they just don't hurt him.
If only I could inspire as a reaction. Golly.
Gotta be a cleric to do that.
Really?
War domain clerics can add plus 10 to any rolled AC within 60 feet of them.
Good thing their war cleric is dead. Are there any other plebs? Oh, there's
They
one
can
up
only do
here.
it like once a day though.
The trebuchet one though. The turn goes to Aesop. Mad.
Beast. Giant
Feeling
ignored him.
great, though. Just the best.
Gonna slide in there.
Move over.
Hey, don't run away from me! As he makes 3 attacks. Ooh, a nat 20. And 2 misses.
Well, I mean the one was good. take any hits we can get at this point.
All right, so that's actually going to be good damage. 12 plus. Okay. 12 plus 4 plus 46. As he lands a big old hit for 36 points of damage on the fire giant dreadnought. As he tears away large amounts of metal plate armor forged in some fire giant's home. Roars and begins turning back towards him.
This guy's a wimp. This giant.
Turn goes to Orman.
Oh, I've had a good life.
You can do it. I believe.
I've had a good life. I will throw the rope. Be like, good luck. And I will jump. I will dash over. I will vault. And I will pull out my rapier.
Okay,
Do I can
so
acrobatics check?
bonus
Take-
to dash. Yeah, and go ahead and acrobatics off of the 15-foot wall.
Ooh, we +5 now. Ooh, lowest roll possible.
Nice
Okay.
2, buddy.
You land not so gracefully, taking 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. It's fine. We're over it. Declare attacks.
Get him.
There you go.
That will meet.
Right, it will.
This guy is as much.
Motherfucker about to get smited.
Let him have it.
Blank,
poor
don't smite
foot.
on.
Pour your
And
soul
that-
out into him.
Is without my 2d6.
13?
Plus 8. Plus smite.
Essie's
So,
fucking people up lately.
to give you some quick math, that's 31.
Yeah, I was doing it every time you chipped away at him. You managed to sink your rapier through his thick plate armor as he begins to turn, and now he's has to decide who to smash first. As your rapier melts through his armor and into
Now, more
whatever's on the
decisions.
other side. More decisions? Yeah, he's going to be real tormented here. Turn goes to Laurentius.
Oh man.
The siege weapon.
Assume the position.
Alright, what
Oh,
do I
you can turn
roll
the
for
siege weapon.
ballista?
This time, you can actually turn it. There you go. Ooh.
Oh man.
Yeah, I can't turn it too much. Okay, yeah, the ballista is plus 8 to hit. It does 5d8 piercing.
Hey,
Just take off my
I'll hit.
hairband and just.
you said 5d8?
Let him have it.
Did you say 5d8?
Yeah.
Wait, Seal sounds good again.
Yeah,
I'm wearing, I'm wearing these stupid things, and then I have the old set around my neck.
So we
Ooh.
got the mic
Like,
and then the
Yeah,
headset.
I've done that before.
got a really good setup. I also just spent $30 buying this again for one-day shipping. Because these are super uncomfortable glasses.
As in this minute so far, he's had gashes out of his leg armor, stabbed through his side as he's beginning to turn, and as he finally gets turned around, a trebuchet bolt just lands in the center of his back. He sort of flexes back in pain, just bellowing into the sky. I don't know what he's gonna do, but it's gonna be violent.
Break the wall.
Erratic. Violent. Really funny to watch.
Turn goes to the Etten.
He's still here.
Why is that idiot still alive?
Sylvester
Trying.
hasn't.
Apparently,
gone
I was
yet.
like 1 point off.
Sylvester hasn't gone yet.
Oh, I fight. Yes.
What's some little spells he's got? Guess we'll do that one, I guess. Does he have... Ooh, no, that's good. Yeah. Like I gotta figure out what kind of action it is. Okay. As his action, 3 illusory duplicates of himself appear.
It's mirror
Um,
image.
Oh, I hope Sylvester does what I think he's gonna do.
They move around constantly with him, such that you quickly forget which one's the real him. Really. Guess he could move, but there's not really, doesn't really do anything. It would get further away from Sylvester, but he doesn't know Sylvester's there, so. Alright, yeah. He's just gonna mirror image. Because it's an action, so. Turn goes to Baracus.
Woohoo! We go across here, we get as far as we can go, and we give him 2 strikes with fucking charged up sword.
Finally get to hit something!
Fuck yeah!
Oh, hit.
First strike is not gonna hit. It's 15 to hit.
Okay. Bink!
Second strike is gonna hit. It's 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
So, this is the arcane strikes do again. It's just my int modifier on top of it. 3, and then. Some 14 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm
14.
going to action surge and do it again.
Okay. Take him out,
Let
man.
him have it.
First attack misses.
Okay.
Second attack misses.
Okay. As you unleash a flurry of blows, and you're lucky enough to land one of them, as
What are you doing?
are just swarming this
I don't know how I feel.
fire giant dreadnought. He's just looking everywhere with 2 raised shields, just deciding still where to put them down.
Now you know what it feels like to fight you. 21 AC. Motherfucker.
Yeah, that wasn't fun. It doesn't help that I rolled like a 6, a 15, a 2, and an 8.
Sylvester gets over there.
Get him.
There's 4 of them. Alright, how does mirror image work?
You have to like roll a thing?
Roll
Wait,
d20
there's
determine
4
whether
of them
attack
total? I know
whether the
exactly how
attack
he deals
instead
with
targets one of your duplicates. So this guy,
Oh
Sylvester, I guess he has to hit first, right?
Can I make
Each time a
someone
creature
sit
attacks you with an attack during the spell's duration, roll a d20 turn attacking. If you have the attack has to hit, so Sylvester has to hit first. What?
I want to play Sylvester's turn right now, but I can't.
Oh, missiles?
Maybe. Okay,
Yeah.
it doesn't miss. Randomly choose 3 targets with missiles, hit them, and then he probably dies.
That's true. He comes over there and he's like, "Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay, no sneak attack." Yes, magic missile.
It is way smarter.
I thought it was originally only 3 targets. I was like, can't miss. But it's 4 targets.
Are you ready for statistically non-average?
Yes, I'm ready for him to hit.
You
all
ready
of
to
them.
see
image
him
is,
miss?
mirror image is pretty dang.
Cast. Magic missile. And yeah. So, mirror image. Roll d20. If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll 6 or higher to. And then an 8 or higher, or then an 11 or higher. Okay. So,
So dang.
first one kills an image. Second one kills an image. Third one kills an image. No!
Statistically non-average.
As only one Etten
It's a good
remains.
spell.
It's a good way to counter the spell, too. Even though we took out all the images, now we know which one it is.
Bonus action dagger?
That's only if he attacked with his.
Yeah, he used an
Fucking
action.
rip.
That
God,
was an
rogues are garbage in this game.
action. Arcane Tricksters are even more garbage.
Hey, come on! He did good.
That was
my
the best thing he
class
could have
is
done.
ass.
How does he
kill
lose?
my kill is now guaranteed next round.
So he lost a 1 out of 4,
There's no
then
way
he
out.
lost a 1 out of 3, then he lost a 50-50. What are the odds? What are the odds? Someone do
the
it.
Creparian.
Is that the
Yeah,
One
well,
out of 20.
Hi, I do
Just
math.
1 out of 24.
The Creparian.
And I got unlucky.
The images are favored.
1 out of
Like,
24.
Yeah, like
Well, they're
it's
favored
really
to hit
easy.
him. Like they'll take.
yeah.
this.
So
Yeah,
Okay.
I roll a d20, and all I have to do
never
is roll more than a 6, then more than an 8, then more than an 11.
yeah,
So it's super good.
Oh, that spell is insane.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying that.
I don't really know what else my Abjurer can. Certainly don't want him to fireball.
It'd be useless because I picked the wrong mage.
The wrong mage for the.
I didn't pick the conjurer.
He'll just cast it. He can cast a 5th level magic missile, I guess. That's about it.
Makes a face.
So
I mean, what?
it can't miss. This thing has.
I mean, yeah.
million
I think
AC.
that's honestly.
What does magic missile do when you cast a spell using
You have
spell
one-
slot at second level or
one
higher?
more
the
dart.
spell
I get
takes one
another
more
dart. So yeah,
it's 7?
7 darts. So 74 plus 7.
I think that's pretty good. It's force damage and it can't miss.
He did 23 damage.
See?
5th level spell slot.
Pretty good.
Just
That's fine.
they come flying out.
Magic missile.
He's just gonna, he's gonna go over here.
My magic will tear you apart.
Don't worry,
my
I attacked
magic-
him 4 times and hit 1. Magic missile is way better.
As the turn goes to the trebuchet guy, who, hey man, what's up?
Excuse me, that's the ballista.
Sorry, ballista. As he nat 20s the giant in the face.
He's in.
Oh, the giant's like right there. He's like,
I'm so glad we res this man.
Just in the eye. Just...
if the pleb gets
As-
like a killing blow, God, I'm gonna. Just...
I wish
As
I
the
could
giant-
smite right now.
Looks around for who to step on. His eyes come up to the
Would you be
trebuchet
allowed
guy.
to smite on a trebuchet bolt and then you can't smite on right?
Right into the giant's skull. He is slain.
Oh, it actually killed him.
Died.
My boy!
Pleb is getting a promotion.
As he just wavers. Crashes into the wall and slides down.
Rip
There is 4 HP man left.
Oh, right, the Etten survives still.
He's alive.
Oh, old music.
I take a reaction to move out of the way.
That feel when our mage there should have just had one of his missiles
So
in the 6.
Markarius, go ahead and
Everyone.
go ahead and finish him off.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Okay. Can you deal
27.
4 damage?
I think so. Since, my bonus to damage is +8. I think I'm good. But I'll roll it anyway if you want.
You want to tell him anything special before you kill him?
18. Nah, I'll just jump to the left and jump off the wall and just slice through both of his necks.
You slice through one, a hand goes up to the neck. You slice through the other, a hand goes up to the neck, and just.
If he had a cloak to put back on right now, he'd do it.
Ooh, doggy.
That
Oh,
was
right.
a
I'll
fight
put
that
the
I
rapier
didn't
between
do
my
very
elbow and wipe it off, all the blood off of it.
So I noted my crucial misplay in that.
What was it?
It was casting arcane strikes on myself instead of expeditious retreat.
Yeah, that would have been pretty helpful, huh?
I did not realize I would be so out of combat. I realized the closer giants.
I actually,
What did he get?
the giant was actually there to break the wall, but he only went one time.
Cody's like,
Yeah, dick.
single tear for my dreadnought.
He got crit on
He
twice.
was gonna destroy as much of the wall as he could before
He's gonna
dying.
destroy my face.
But then
And
our
a
beautiful,
crit in the
glorious
eye.
pleb
What
that
a
we
guy.
rezzed over there crit him in the face with a fucking ballista.
What
For
a
44 points of damage into your face. I mean, can't make this shit up.
I'm gonna guess
More
the session is
importantly-
ending there.
Yeah, and that's that is 4,000 experience for everyone.
We should also, I mean, I guess we should go ahead and search dudes so we don't forget. I mean, I definitely want to search this guy in front of me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna check out this fucking giant dude. There's other giants around that we can have in front.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, there was a bunch of giant bags and stuff.
More
Alrighty.
supplies or magical items are welcome. Fuck. Where's our heart?
So,
All right.
Was that 4,000 experience per round?
yes.
That's level 7?
So
22, I believe.
I could have gotten bingo today had I only mentioned something about food.
Yeah, I think it's 23 or 4. I think.
We were close to bingo, but not quite.
The XP needed is 23,000 to level 7.
Okay. So that much. Alrighty. There's a lot of loot, so I'm just typing it.
Kid cuisine. What the fuck?
Alrighty.
Also, 2 turns later, that dude.
Ah!
So I just want to say, only half the plebs died. And that's because you hit a button that auto-killed 2 of them.
One died in an ice storm.
Yeah. Rip that guy.
I think we did amazing this fight.
Yeah,
That
pretty
fight
fucking
went
well.
so well. Hey guys, I have stone skin and I'm at full health. What's up, guys? This is great.
We definitely filled in the bingo square for Baracus, despite being the party tank, goes several rounds without being targeted.
Every battle I've been in so far.
Don't worry, we had Aesop for the bonus tank in this one.
He was
We
already
also
tanking when
got
we got there. He already had aggro.
Statistically non-average.
Listen, he had been
Bonus
building up aggro for a while before I got there.
We were very close to bingo. Orman did not talk about food, so we did not get there. But we did get, well, I wanted to, but my character doesn't know that. Brachus trying the tank, Laurentius being silent for entire social encounters, and statistically non-average.
Statistically non-average. Mirror image.
Mirror image.
It is favored almost every time, but winning every time does, I think, make it statistically non-average.
That and something else, like someone flipped a bunch of 2s. We also managed to get other squares, Sabia's side quest, and critical negated by disadvantage.
There's everything of interest. Most of the bags have your typical stuff to throw at you.
Set of
All the
bagpipes.
All the bagpipes.
No one let Sabia near that.
There's
So the Eden has all the interesting stuff.
that's all the gold and stuff. The Etten has some stuff. You could also. There's a lot of like just metal here on the giant. So there's that. If you like harvested it somehow. And there's just a lot of corpses and stuff. I don't know what exactly you would harvest, but there's a lot of giant corpses, and there's just a shitload of plate armor just like sitting here. I mean, it's not usable or anything, but it's there. Just to food for thought.
Guess what? I'm checking my keyboard for right now. A bagpipe setting. Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, it's your typical fucking chests full of broken glass, lots of foodstuffs, lots of
A
ale,
cow.
A single.
lots of gold. The Etten has a couple rings that Markarius pulls off. Not sure if they're quite magical or not, but he kind of just snatches them off. And he has a staff. Figure out if they're magical or not at some later juncture.
For the gold, does Captain McAxe swinging over there take?
You're good. I am so surprised he lived, though. I'm still like, the DC on the shield charge is 21, so
He's a strong boy.
he's got a good strength save, though.
For me.
What, Ira?
He doesn't have a health bar anymore for me.
He
I
does.
think
It's
it's just hidden under the very large man.
Go.
Oh, thank you.
How are we dividing that gold?
I will be willing to split it up evenly if everyone.
I don't want gold.
That don't split evenly.
That
I don't want gold.
5 ways. Because
Sabio probably can't be trusted with money.
What?
I've learned as much.
How dare you? None of you can be trusted with money because you don't give it away. But there's no bagpipe setting.
Bitch, I'll fight you.
There's no bagpipe setting.
Everyone likes I can hold on to it all and we can spend it as we wish.
At some point in the next whatever, I'll probably approach my character will probably approach you about his share of whatever, because we keep getting separated.
Fair.
You guys are splitting up gold. You're not just like fucking stockpiling the one guy.
Well, it didn't work so well last time.
Yeah.
To be fair, that was mostly his gold, though.
My character would remember that, and also my character is frequently not in the same locations as a soldier.
Sorry, what's going on? What were you guys saying?
We want to split it up because of what happened to Jarek and because we're not going to be around you all the time.
I'm not going to be around them. Y'all can do whatever you want with your shares. I want my cut.
Yep. 50 gold from our previous fights would. Resting it. Them. Here.
Didn't you get 1,200 gold from the captain before as well? That you didn't.
That was
distribute?
plat.
Well, that was
That
120,
was 120
plat.
plat.
Yeah.
Same
Which
thing.
has not been distributed.
Yeah, you
Which
guys
I
probably
technically
have
don't know about.
what 3,000 just gold, something like that.
Something like that.
Have either one in Macarius. Right now, it's
Sure.
It is written down, yes.
taking that off my character. And I'm also going to end here because this is fucking exciting.